Not by a
week.
fucking dragons. What happened?
No,
Well,
no. A dragon has
more
introduced
happened.
himself to us, and now we are going to hunt him down and turn him into a rather large roast.
Hold on.
After we take a swim break.
Hold on. So you guys started off, traveling over to Lake Hibblemore to meet up with your religion. Where you guys met some dwarves in the woods who proceeded to challenge you to an honor duel, and then, apparently most of you were deeply offended by the notion that you don't get to loot and take the bodies of the dead champion.
He lost.
Yeah. A duel takes place. We'll just steal the opponent's body.
We followed the rules of combat.
Look, they said it was an honor duel. They never specified that they were using dwarven rules. We fight with gnomish rules here.
Gnomish rules are you keep what you kill.
Man, the gnomes are a hardcore race of warriors. Very honorable.
No.
There's nothing in that statement regarding honor. You keep what you kill. You could sneak up and shank a bitch,
Yeah. As long as you kill them and you can take credit for it, whatever they have is yours.
Indeed. Well, you guys proceeded to get blue-balled by these dwarves and were utterly incensed in a manner I've never seen you lot before. Except Under, but that's because Under's never incensed.
You'll know when I'm incensed.
Ruffles wasn't incensed either. But my, some of you were incensed by these dwarves, and I believe were making some comments about being totally okay with the humans wiping them out. Yes. After that, you guys traveled a little further, got near Lake Hibblemore, and, roasting marshmallows on the fire. Dern and Cern were, I feel like jumped is a bit unfair to the dragon, but jumped by an ancient red dragon who proceeded to beat the ever-loving shit out of all of you and take your stuff.
In
fact,
Gilbert.
Yes?
I was not beat. I simply did that in interest of time. I still had 3/4 of my hit points left.
Hold on. The dragon then took 2 of your carts full of stuff. In your carts was all of this stuff that the dragon has taken, pilfered from the party's stores, taken from you all of this hard work.
I mean, that was just junk we had laying around. I forgot about most
mugged
of it.
In the woods like common peasants.
Dignity violated
by a highwayman. No, I think they technically still had their dignity.
I don't know. I think it's a testament to our strength when, it wasn't, we got jumped by highwaymen, thugs and bandits. But in order to actually pull it off, a fucking ancient red dragon had to ambush us to pull off the heist.
Yeah, an ambush is what he did. Yes.
Yeah.
We sure didn't see it coming.
We were all sleeping.
It coming. It had to be.
Yeah, that's an ambush, Gilbert. I don't care what you think.
Everybody was asleep except me and Dern. We never saw it coming. We were ambushed.
More my joke about it being an ambush is the fact that Dern and Cern have such utterly abysmal passive perceptions.
So he acted like a bitch, jumped us, took our shit, but he fucked up and he left us alive. I will mount his head.
He did not fuck up and leave you alive.
He was convinced.
Sinclair, with his incredibly well-honed skills in both diplomacy and business arrangements, negotiated the party's survival.
Capitalist bullshittery.
By bargaining with the dragon, offering to give him another great and legendary sword, which was just a fake magic sword. Clever fucker. And deceiving the dragon. I am certain that if this deception comes to light, there will certainly not be any horrible consequences.
round 2 is not going to go like round 1. He caught us with our pants down and fire breathed us. Hell, most
Yeah.
of us was dead before we could get up. So yeah,
This is the sword that I sold him. We have had that since almost the beginning of the campaign. Just because Under and I haven't had the chance to sell it. And then, Intervin left the party and made a sciencey, boring place.
sciencey boring place. We made a
Which
thriving
technically
citadel.
Sinclair works for, but he doesn't agree with it.
We make a citadel. It's run by. Oh Lord! I wonder if Dern and Cern are going to introduce the glory of the lore bard to the academy that Intervin runs. At least the religious section, the father runs.
I don't think we're ever going to see the Institute ever again.
Oh, good.
Why is that?
Other side of the world. We have better things to do over here.
He lit a match and
Don't
threw it
worry,
back.
we'll send some money
I
home to
mean,
Mom
we have 2 children
for her to
that
hang on to.
are going to be something to worry about in a few years if we continue in this world, Gilbert. Just throwing that out there.
But regardless, negotiations were had with the dragon,
Yes. Yes.
and he made a fatal error.
Sinclair, like Bilbo Baggins of old, successfully engaged in repertoire with the dragon. Dialogue was had. Tricksy hobbit type things were done.
Please don't kill us, he begged. I'll
I'm
give
a
you-
half elf, not a halfling, right?
Oh, right, you're a halfling on Saturday.
No, I'm quite sure he's a half
I mean,
elf the entire week, but
I mean, a half anything is a halfling. If your standards are loose enough.
And considering I'm 5 heads taller than a halfling. Well, regardless, we are alive. We have food. We have plenty of money still.
and we have 2 missions now.
Yeah, but the dragon sounds more interesting, so we should go deal with that.
We're at the lake. We're literally at the lake.
That's the joke.
Oh, good point. Yeah, we should turn around.
Look, we
Nothing
get to the destination. Ooh, shiny, and we just wander off somewhere.
All right,
Scary.
Sleuth. If I'm understanding this message here, the creation spell would not be able to create a spell scroll. Having time to prep those 2 spells that you want to, though, yeah, that's reasonable enough to have a scroll of each of those. I'm not certain what the point of the first one is.
The first one is for spells like Hallow. If I make a spell scroll of Hallow, it takes several weeks, but it has a 24-hour casting time. So if I cast it as a scroll, I should be able to get rid of the 24-hour casting time and make it a use a scroll action, right?
No.
Oh, no.
No.
The scroll is just the spell. It's not an
Yeah,
action.
you still have
Okay.
to spend that
Yeah,
long
yeah.
casting
Spell scrolls already handle things
They replace
like
the spell slots.
your material component and the spell slot. Like that's already handled.
Okay,
But
so
they
the
do
casting
still
time stays,
require-
but everything else is
yeah.
on the scroll.
Exactly. Well,
Gotcha.
and they still require concentrate. Yeah, concentration and casting time, the 2 C's.
All right. The scrolls aren't quite as useful as I was hoping, but still nice.
Guys, someone's missing.
What? Who's missing?
Where's Mittens?
So, you guys have arrived at a stone bridge on the shores of Lake Hibamore. This bridge leading across a little ways to a sort of island just off the coast. Big old rocky outcropping with a set of walls and a village. You can see that it looks like that area has been burned recently. Like last night, kind of recently.
Nah, surely that's just coincidence.
Indeed.
Hey, maybe they know where the dragon is.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go into town and ask.
Let's go. Let's go.
So yeah, we start going towards the burned area.
All right. You walk across the bridge and through what would have once been the front gate. Currently, it's a massive heaping pile of charcoal. And you can see inside it, yeah, you can see what was at one point a village burned to a crisp. Set at the base of a big rocky outcropping, a flight of stone stairs leading up to it. Kind of entering into like a set of doors that are shut, plated in brass.
Yeah. Who's taking point?
Well, I walk up and open the doors.
Yeah. That's what I forgot.
All right, yeah, you start walking through the ashes of the town towards those doors.
Is there anyone alive
As-
that we see?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Or an investigation check if you're doing like a detailed search.
Nope. Just perception.
You know what? Yeah, there does appear to be maybe like a person stuck underneath a wooden timber that's pretty badly charred and a pile of burnt debris to your right.
No, well, that won't do. Let's go get him out.
Sloth, introduce yourself.
I need to load my sheet. Wait.
All right, you guys start heaving and hawing on the wooden beam.
Well, it's not moving. I guess we'll have to do the merciful thing.
The world begins to slow down for a moment. Definitely not because the character model is rendering or anything.
There's this little spinning ball that says, loading shaders, please wait.
Character mouse too many polygons. It's lagging the entire game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this bard has too many polygons on their ass. It's gonna crash the game.
I told Gilbert he shouldn't have updated the campaign to UE5.
He didn't. He updated to UE6.
I was gonna use the creation engine.
Oh God, why?
No, it's worse than that.
Wait, hold on.
You want
If you
next
do
one?
that, then if I have so many polygons, I will be immune to fall damage because I won't have a frame rate. Yeah, the bard seems to be an unarmored human woman with a... Where the fuck did I put my inventory? Don't get ideas, Sinclair.
My lady, are
That
you
wasn't
okay?
Sinclair.
Don't get ideas, Ruffles, either.
That was CERN, I thought.
Oh, CERN doesn't give a shit. She's human. She's not.
No, I thought it was you that giggled, not
Oh
Ruffles.
no, that was Ruffles. Well, I think Faradol will be the one, or Shinkire. Yeah, I guess.
Ruffles, get your head out of the fucking gutter.
My, you are beautiful.
He
Don't
is
make me
the
don't
goat.
make me throw more NPCs at you.
I mean, relationships happen in couples in D&D, you know.
Let's
They do
get the
that,
hose.
they do that, they do that.
Don't worry, Gilbert. I keep hold person and disintegrate on me for a reason.
Sweet.
No means no.
Wait, the hose? Who are we interrogating?
Well, no, I said just the
I don't
hose.
think
There's
it's
no rag
I don't
involved.
think it's for our interrogation. I think it's just
What
like,
else do you use a hose for?
Pimping.
You sad
Planting
little
trees.
child.
Where were we before I got sidetracked?
Well, we were going to
human
rescue
woman.
you, and then the party started doing this.
Hmm. Oh, right.
Hum.
Oh, God, that's the most flaccid artillery piece
Giggity.
I've ever seen.
Well, it's an AA gun.
Why
Or
does
it
it
could
look
be
so
a-
No, it's really
flaccid?
flaccid.
Because it's a fake. It's a balloon.
From the air or from distance, it looks like a setup fighting position. It'll draw enemy fire away from the actual fighting position. It's a decoy.
Unless it's German, in which case they'll just build an entire wooden airport full of wooden planes, and the British will drop a giant wooden bomb.
Spectre, will you let your damn leg heal?
Say again.
I said, let your damn leg heal.
I know.
I don't recall having the dragon rip off his leg.
I mean, that'd be a feat since he's not even playing with us.
Is that Rise Against I heard?
Probably. I have no idea what comes on
Focus.
because I have Spotify going in the background and it's on random. So, and every band I've ever listened to is on my list, so it just randomizes it. So you never know what you're gonna hear.
I don't think so. It's got the same opening, but it's going on too long. But anyways, Gilbert, I assume I'm awake.
Yeah.
Going, please help get me out of this fucking thing.
Well, I mean, is it actually difficult to get out of this?
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
I just need to find some way to stall.
Okay.
Right. Well,
So-
okay, you stalled. We got this guy on the ground. So, what's up? What happened here?
You know, your guess is as good as mine. Well, maybe not quite as good, but
The building burned down when you were in it. You got trapped underneath the support beam. You
I
were
didn't see what-
sleeping at the inn.
yeah, I didn't see what happened. I was just passing through, and then fire, and then collapsing building.
Doesn't sound like dwarves. Are you sure it wasn't dwarves?
Could have been. I don't know.
Dwarven trebuchets.
Like I said, I was in the middle of a nap.
Or a big dragon.
Nah, dragons, we have dismissed that claim.
Dragons around here? That'd be ridiculous.
And never.
Oh, well, by the way, what's your name? I'm Dern.
Anya, nice to meet you, Dern.
I am CERN.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Lorbard?
I have actually.
Excellent. Will you join us to spread the good word to all these other people?
Hmm. You know, I don't see any reason not to.
Wonderful. That makes you one of our most enthusiastic recruits ever. All right, let's go.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for a winning cause.
If only everyone else was as wise as you. But I guess it's what I'm here for. Right, so we continue towards the brass doors.
All right, you walk to the brass doors. They've got a pair of large knockers, and the doors
Giggity.
themselves are. Walked right into that young Frankenstein one. All right.
I thought that's why you paused after you said it. You were waiting for people to make a joke, and we just decided not to.
No, that wasn't. I lost my place on the reading description.
My mic was up, or I would have said something sooner.
All right. Where was I? Knockers.
Large knockers.
Yes. The door here is inlaid with many depictions of gnomes.
Laid, you say?
Inlaid.
Truly, the people who lived here must have had excellent taste.
A wooden sign, the rope attached to it, reads "Closed under renovations" and is currently laying on the ground in front of you.
Oh, since they took the sign down, clearly it's open again.
Yeah, obviously. If it's on the ground, it doesn't count. And I start knocking with the knockers.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hey,
Ah,
Herb.
yes, very large and firm knockers they are. They make a good loud
God
noise.
damn it. One of the tiles at your feet pops up and a gnome sticks his head out. What do you want?
Hey, good day, brother.
No, brother. What brings you?
Spreading the good word of Lorbard, and we happen to notice that there seems to have been a minor conflagration here.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So that's what happened last night.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're here because we've he lowers his voice, but everyone can still hear him because he's not that good at it. We're here about the meeting at noon.
Aha. The gnome climbs out of the hole, runs down the flight of stairs, looks up at the sky, runs back up the stairs, sits back in his little hole. Alrighty. It's 10 o'clock. Come back at noon.
Okay, so we meet here? It wasn't very specific, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, this works.
All right, cool. We'll be back here at noon. Have a good day, brother.
Have a good day, brother.
All right, well, I guess we got a couple hours skills, guys.
Holds down T, move slider 2 ticks, hits enter.
Pauses game.
Nope. I'm making you pass this in real life. 2 hours will pass before this happens.
All right, see you next week.
All right.
Next week arrives. You guys missed the meeting.
Yeah, we can wander around town a little bit. Check out what's still standing.
Yes, what is still standing?
Me.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, well, what the?
Well, 2 hours
Well,
to
how
go
did
through the
you
rubble.
check?
Wait, the doors were on the ground,
No, they're up a short flight of stairs.
but they were standing.
Yeah.
What's on
Well,
the other side of the doors?
Technically, they're hanging on hinges. On the other side of the brass doors?
Yeah, I open them.
Oh, you open them.
Yeah, so we'd come back in an hour. I'm going to go wait over there.
All right, you open the door. You can see the same gnome you were just talking to putting a tile back onto the ground on the other side of the door and looking over at you. I said you had to wait till noon. You got like 2 hours to go, buddy.
Hours looking around. Didn't realize that, it was this way. Sorry. Closes door. All right, not that way, guys. Starts walking off in a different direction.
Classic RPG design. Big dude blocking the road. Sorry, can't go this way. There's a lawnmower. We're mowing the grass. You can't come through.
And it's CERN. He just looks at Dern when he walks past him like.
Yes, exactly. You have to advance the game state before you can continue.
I just kind of mumble out loud. I don't think I'll ever understand gnomes completely.
Alrighty. Well,
Yes, my brother is unique.
Well,
I believe one of you guys said you're going to go explore the town.
Yeah, I'll dig through rubble.
Yeah, what's left of it?
Mm-hmm.
2 hours to kill.
All right. Give me an investigation check as you search for the next 2 hours.
Anya, are you any
will-
good at them?
No.
I-
I have an intelligence of 6.
Anya.
Sorry, they said under.
I've done a few investigations before.
What's your mod?
8.
Yeah, you're better than me. I can help.
$19.
All right. So Faradul, Anya, and Sinclair, you all go poking around the ruins here. And outside of some cast iron pots and kettles, and a couple of items of no real worth located inside of furniture and some of the burned out buildings, you find almost nothing of note. Actually, I should rephrase that. You find nothing of note. And with 2 hours of your time wasted by some gnomes, the doors open.
I take a nice stick that I found.
There's a very nice burnt stick. It's very burnt.
It smells nice though.
Extremely charcoal.
It's alright to put it
All
on
right.
top of my stick.
Well, we go to the doors.
All right, you go to the doors. There we are. The doors swing open, and a gnome greets you. Ah, welcome, brothers. And also, going to assume vassals, traveling
Entourage, retinue.
companions, entourage. All right. Yes. Yes. Come inside. Come inside. Just head down the hallway there. There'll be a couple of gnomes who will direct you to where you need to go.
All right. Thank you, brother.
The lore bard is going to speak. Bartimus Lore.
Indeed. And I follow his directions and go down that hall.
And I'm just following Dern.
All right. You guys walk down the corridor here. It's unworked stone. Actually, you're mostly stepping on sand and soil right now inside this cave. You walk into a large chamber. You can see 3 paths and a statue of a gnome standing triumphantly over like a slain kraken. Classic like Captain Morgan posing on it. Definitely not crafted to scale. Like that gnome's biceps are way bigger than any gnome's has any right to be. He has the tallest, most pointy of hats. And a gnome points you down the corridor on your right. So you follow down it. This bringing you through a pair of doors that another 2 gnomes open for you. As you step into a large cavern, illuminated by a variety of braziers, each burning with different colored flame, illuminating a central dais where a great gnome crafted of gold stands in the center of the chamber, an altar on the ground before it, and concentric rings of gnomes standing around it, dancing. Not like party dancing, like weird cultist dancing.
Do I know this one?
Give me a religion check.
Do I have advantage from reading all the lore bard stuff?
Yes.
Weird dancing, burning braziers. Oh God, they're one of those like feminist pagan witch cults.
Oh, we're back in the 60s.
I almost spit up my water there. God damn it, Spectre. That's not the vibe I was going for.
Well, it's the vibe you get.
That bastard. In the center of all this, at the altar itself, you can see a gnome standing twice as tall as any other gnome. You can plainly see underneath his just slightly too short robe that he is, in fact, wearing a pair of stilts, little slippers underneath. And he is chanting. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer your roll there. Yeah, so it looks like what they're doing is a very specifically a religious dance among the gnomes, which is really meant to just kind of cover the mythological acts involved in creation. The best way I could describe it is think what you'd almost see with some like tribal dances. That it's that kind of vibe.
So it's like this.
No. Oh God, no. No, that's a little that no, they're not dancing around a fire. No, this is too feminist witch cult.
Little gnomish titties flopping everywhere.
I guess the best thing I can think of that's not going to make you think 70s pagan feminist witch cult is maybe like, I don't know, more southeast Pacific, I guess.
Gnomish luau?
Sure. That's that. Yeah, we'll go with gnomish luau. There we go.
The gnomish
I'll
luau
I'll
fraternity?
I'll take that.
I so like this.
I'm not trying to make the gnomes a Jewish stereotype. God damn it, Under.
Well, they did. Well, the gnomes do big dig tunnels.
And we are an oppressed people.
I mean, we walk in. You said they're dancing, but not like feminist witch cults in a circle with concentric circles.
Fair enough. Fair. I guess we'll get. Sure, we'll go with this. We'll go with this for your ease of imagination. Yeah, somewhere between these last two, I guess. There. Sufficiently cursed. Moving on. There looks to be maybe about 100 gnomes in the room.
Okay.
And then a few more gnomes in red robes and red hats kind of guarding the perimeter.
Oh, so that's where Star Trek got the red shirts for security.
Yes, from the gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're just culturally appropriated from the gnomes.
We're such a downtrodden people. Our time is coming.
Actually, I suppose, oddly enough, this also works pretty well for what the gnomes are doing. Each ring of gnomes is doing a distinctly different dance of these last three gifts. Okay. But yeah, as after a moment, it stops, and the gnomes gather at the front of the altar, and the gnome begins speaking. He goes on about an hour-long sermon, talking about how the gnomes will restore their blessed homeland, favored by the gods, all of that good stuff.
I listened in rapt attention.
Yes, meanwhile, Faradul is about ready to fall asleep and kill himself. You know what? Anyone who wants, give me a religion check.
Oh boy, religion.
It's got that old time religion.
Uh,
All right, so you don't pick up on anything there. Dern.
Yeah.
Dern Kneecappa. As you listen to his sermon and and you've seen the ritual thus far, you do not find like nothing that you hear here rings of any kind of heresy that you would recognize.
Okay, that's
It's
good.
very well delivered theological sermon.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
As he finishes, he, points up to you lot. Ah, and now we must welcome our guests and two of our most promising of brothers, Dern Kneecappa and Sir Kneecappa.
Hi, everybody.
Smile and wave. The gnomes all turn, smiling and waving at you.
Yeah, I smile and wave back.
They are our champions sent forth by the lore bard. And through them we shall be delivered to our paradise. By the will of the gods and the lore bard, they shall surely head out and collect the artifacts we need that we might appease the gods and bring back about the act of creation.
Yeah, of course.
Do you accept Dern and Sir Kneecappa?
Yeah, of course we do. Where are the artifacts we need to collect?
We'll cover that in a moment. Thank you for championing the lore bard and his most righteous of causes. All right, that's all. Everyone, go back to what you're doing. The gnomes begin going back to their weird dances, and Bartimus Lore walks up a flight of steps leading up to you.
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the introduction. That was quite kind of you.
Happy to do so. Yes, well, as champion sent by the lore bard, we require two artifacts still. My son has delivered to me the knife that you were kind enough to acquire. With this ritual artifact, we shall be able to separate the skin of the world's serpent and remake our lands, but we must gather two more items.
Which are?
The Hat of Lore. It's a gnome hat. Except, magical. Very important. It is buried deep in the horn of a foul worm. The same one that has burned our village. An ancient scourge named Volsung. You must retrieve this hat from his hoard.
All right, that should be a problem. What's the other item?
The second is a pair of gauntlets. I don't know specifically where they are, but the gods have revealed to me that they're held
by the dwarves. A local perfidious band of dwarves, likely kept in the deepest vaults of their mountain hold.
Sorry, they're gauntlets. What are they called? Like the name? You got the head of lore and then what? Just dwarven gauntlets?
Oh, no, no, no. These would be the gauntlets of Omthul.
Sounds like a plan to me. They check off everything
All
on
right.
our box on our to-do list anyway.
So we need to get the gauntlets from the dwarves, but you don't know specifics of where it is. Just somewhere in the dwarven holds.
Yeah, somewhere in their holds. The gods have not revealed the precise details to me.
we either start
And then
killing
the
things
hat,
with
and then we need
or-
the hat of lore from Volsung. Do you know where Volsung's lair is?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yes. Yes, Volsung's lair is about 2 days' travel to the east, up in the mountains. Normally, he hibernates for years at a time, but in the last few, he's woken and become rather agitated. He he mostly left us alone, uh, you know, pillaging and extorting tribute and sacrifices from local villages.
Right. We plan to introduce him to the concept of permanent hibernation.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. That's everything we need. We will return with the artifacts. Or do you want us to take them somewhere else?
No, that's all I got for now.
Right, but did you want us to deliver them here or somewhere else?
Oh, yes, deliver them here. This is where our great ritual will take place.
Cool. All right. And then like I just turned to the party. Hey guys, I found out where that dragon that ambushed us before fleeing got off to.
Oh, good. That might come in handy.
Where's he at?
About 2 days east up in the mountains. Name's Volsung. And I think we go.
Yeah. Hey, I got a No, I'll wait on that. I didn't realize I could do that with that staff that I'm carrying. Damn. You know, I've got a. We don't have any gear or anything. The dragon took everything from us, didn't he?
No, he just took two of our junk wagons.
Okay.
I
we still
mean-
have a wagon.
We have our basically our food and camping gear wagon.
Which is the important one.
For
Yeah, so
context,
it's
though,
got
what
all
he
the
actually
utility
took from you.
shenanigans in it.
For context, what he actually took from you, though, look at 7:15 p.m. That has the itemized list of all the shit he stole.
Don't care.
You
I
don't care
was
about the
asking for
fact
the-
that he stole
No, I care about the fact.
21,500
I don't
gold piece
care what
diamonds?
he stole. I care that he stole. I don't care what he stole. He could have stolen
Gilbert,
a penny
Gilbert.
from us, and he's still gonna die. But the reason I asked is because I know the spell Windwalk, and it lasts for 8 hours, and we can fly as a group for 8 hours over the mountains, and it would cut down travel time.
Can we bring our equipment with us when we do that?
I don't know how to see. I'm not sure of how the spell works.
All right, wind walk.
I
Even up
looked and
to
it
10
says
like
10
creatures.
people, but I don't know if it's our gear too.
Gaseous form. Flying speed 300 feet. Resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. Dash. Revert to normal form as actions.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to bring our cart with us.
Wouldn't be able to bring our cart, but it looks like all the gear we have on us. It doesn't say it would be like dropped or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. Never mind.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a spicy gaseous
I'll
form.
save it for something else. Yeah,
It'll be really good if we need to make like a quick getaway from someplace.
It's got a casting time of 1 minute.
Well, okay, quick being relative. Like if we're in the middle of a volcanic caldera and it's about to erupt, we might have a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a dragon's about to eat us, we might not have that minute.
Time out, time out, time out. Hold on. I would have cast my spell.
But yeah, I've got that through that staff of the four winds that I carry. And I can only use that one once. I have to use it's because it takes 6 charges. I only have 10. And it still has 10 because I barely use it. The only thing I ever use it for is to fly. And it's really cool because I know Eldritch Blast and I just flap in the air and start blasting. Fly over top of it. And then when I get over them, I stop blasting and drop down with my sword. The kneecappers may be just gnomes, but we are terrifying gnomes.
Proper mild nuisance.
Get to go proper mild nuisance this dragon.
Indubitably.
Oh yes.
And this time when we get to him, we may have Thea with us.
Yeah, following the directions of the gnome, I think we head out for the dragon with someone else who needs something else to do.
No.
Don't
We make
believe
sure
we have
we're
anything else
loaded
to
up
do.
with supplies and be gone.
I mean, we're loaded up on supplies.
Then we're gone. We have a date with a dragon.
I'd like to take some of the ash from this village and just stick it in a pouch.
All
Much
right.
do you want?
She's gonna do
just
some kind of hate ritual.
Oh,
Dragon
never
needs
mind.
ashes from the people.
The dragon took my 10-pound bag of ash. Darn.
Oh.
it's not. We'll see if it works later. I'm just gonna take a handful. I have plans sometimes.
So we begin heading towards the dragon.
Yes, I'm getting some stuff prepped on my side. 1 moment. All right. You lot begin traveling for the day along the coast of Lake Kibblemore, making your way up the slopes of the mountain. Whereas the end of your day approaches, you can see a rather miserable looking village, able to house maybe about 800 people, situated here on top of a rocky bluff. You can see some local woodsmen cutting down a tree.
All right.
Hello there, woodsman. You tell us where the dragon is.
Woodsman kind of stops what he's doing, looks over at you. What?
You seen any strange large birds flying around?
You eat mushrooms? No, we ain't seen any big birds. Just got a local dragon.
Oh, good. He does know what a dragon is.
Oh, yeah. Would you think I didn't know what a
Right, yeah, we're calling on him. Where is he?
What? You're calling on Volsung?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. Could you not?
Afraid not.
No, this is kind of life or death situation here.
Life or death for you. Bullshit. You're seeking him
Yeah.
out.
Probably.
If you fuck up and piss him off, he'll burn our village. Kindly fuck off.
I mean, he's going to burn it anyway. At least this way, he might not.
No. Volsung's not going to burn a village as long as we don't piss him off. Sacrifice 2 virgins to him every year.
How many?
2.
I can put them to better use.
They got that many around here?
I don't think they mean
Hey,
that
this is
kind of
only you
virgins.
left in the village? What are you gonna do this time the price comes up?
Sorry, I didn't catch that, sorry.
Can't be that many virgins in here.
Could Mr. repeat what you said? I didn't catch it.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I said there can't be that many virgins in this town.
I don't.
Well, not anymore. We've given most of them to Volsung.
So why don't you just go up there and let us kick the dragon's teeth in, and you'll have plenty to eat, because what we can't carry out of there, we'll leave for you.
Well, I just told you we don't want him burning down the town.
Well, you're
It's
gonna
bad
run out of
enough what
virgins,
he's
so he's
doing.
gonna burn it out of town anyway. Are you gonna
Oh.
outlive him, or what? You just gonna keep sacrificing virgins till they're gone? Then what's he gonna do? Burn your town down?
Like
You
the
gonna roll
humble
over and
raptor
die
is
and
up
just
for
let
you.
him wait to time till he burns you down? Or you gonna
You know,
stand up and go
I
and
can
fight?
I can see there's no dissuading you. I'm gonna go back to cutting down this tree. I got work to do. If you want to Die. Go and fucking die. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, more to the point, we, want to know where to go to meet him, so that we don't have to say camp out in the village till he comes and burns it down to get to us. If we go to him, at least then the fight doesn't destroy your village.
Give me a persuasion check.
I mean, it didn't have to persuade us. We'll camp right outside of town. He'll burn all this down.
You know what? I won't tell you. It ain't my place. I'll leave it up to the aldermen. Head up the road to the main hall. Speak to alderman, and he'll decide.
Alrighty, thank you.
Loons. He goes back to cutting down his tree.
Oh, by the way, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Lorbard? I offer him a pamphlet.
Oh, by the gods, no.
I think we should wait until after we've taken care of the dragon problem. Then they'll have a little bit more appreciation for the finer things in life.
Good point. Well, good point. That conquering Volsung would be a good way to foment a bunch of conversion. Let's go talk to the alderman.
Yes.
You guys walk through town. You can see it's not a very lively place. Also, there's not a lot of young people here. There's a few here and there, but not many.
Really, I would expect you to be having a population boom.
What?
Actually, I'd expect them to be incredibly busy right now
That-
because like the humble rabbit, they have to outbreed their natural predator.
Well, that's my point. Is they would have a population boom because if you don't get around to fucking and fucking quickly, you're going to get sacrificed to the dragon.
I can help with that.
Why do you think the town's not very lively? Everyone's at home.
Oh, I thought you meant like it was empty.
No,
I just thought he meant that everybody was depressed.
that too.
Like that's what I got from the town. Isn't very lively. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, I
Lord.
interpreted that as depopulated.
No, it's populated. Most of the folks here are pretty damn middle age. Like you're not seeing a lot of young people by medieval standards.
Right.
Yeah, so it is depressed, and you're basically like missing a whole age demographic for the most part.
Right, and I'm saying
You see
I
the
find that
occasional-
weird.
Yeah. You see the occasional child, and you see people like in their 30s, but like that entire teens and 20s range is like missing. Kind of like a lot of British towns after World War One.
Funny how the buddy battalions work.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Was it buddy battalions or pal platoons?
It was pals battalions.
Go. Dragon killer time.
Fuck, they missed a great opportunity for terrible alliteration. Leave it to the British.
Buddies battalions blasted to bits by Big Bertha artillery bombardment.
I think Big Bertha bombardment would be sufficient.
All right. Yeah, but you guys are walking through town to the alderman's house. The door is shut.
I knock.
There's a good 12 seconds of silence. I'm coming.
Two whole rounds. What was he casting?
Protection from gnomes.
It's not gonna work.
Protection from inane and obnoxious.
I was gonna say short and spicy. Also works on goth girls.
Only the short ones.
Down, boy, down. All right. The door opens, and you can see a man, plain peasant clothing, kind of walking around on a short stick with a limp. Brown beard, hair's getting a little gray. Ah, adventurers. Take it you're here to try to hunt Volsung?
Yes.
No.
You might want to reach a consensus on that.
He doesn't have a
Something would
choice.
imply he's a sport.
True. This is really going to be more of a murder, but
This is
the sanctioned
exploitation.
kind.
All right. Do I need to say it? Don't go running off to your deaths. Don't suppose you can be dissuaded.
Nope.
Right, not.
You happen to have 200,000 or 300,000 gold?
No.
Then no, we can't be dissuaded.
Because that's what he took from us, and we want it back, or we're gonna die trying. So we have
Yeah,
to.
no, he only took about 150.
But don't tell them.
Well,
that.
no, we need the Hat of Lore. Like, above anything else, we need to recover that artifact.
You're right. This is a holy quest. We're on a mission from God to kill this dragon.
Oh, the gods. Well, they haven't answered our prayers in the last 7 years. Didn't think they're about to start now.
What do you
Fickle
mean? They just
beings
showed
they
up.
are.
Damn it, you stole my line.
I'll go slower next time, sorry.
It's fine.
We're all out of mercy.
Man looks at you. Maybe for someone with a life expectancy like yours, he just showed up. He's been here 7 years. Only was active in the last 4, but cranky bastard's been waking up more and more frequently.
Well, yeah, that's why we're here, to introduce him to the concept of permanent hibernation.
Yep, and like the last few groups, he'll probably fucking die.
Well, if we die, we die.
And when you do, our burn's only gonna get heavier.
They have one of these. Sinclair pulls out an arrow.
Yeah, they had several arrows.
No, I insist. Look closer. This is no ordinary arrow.
Oh, it's a fancy arrow?
It's an arrow of dragon slaying.
Wait, you kept that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why the fuck wouldn't I? It don't take up any space.
I mean, yeah.
I figured you had pawned it off like ages ago.
I'm a hoarder under. The only thing I pawn off is mundane.
That was in character. Don't say that to say, I thought you pawned that off me ages ago.
No. Why waste something that weighs nothing, but it's highly valuable? The only reason I didn't use it in the last fight is, well, best to keep you all alive. I can't take all the credit. I didn't even get to really start shooting at him, guys. I put out the fires and then started
you wake
talking.
Up, you barely woke up. You know, the fire's going off. You're rolling around, fire and shit. It was a hell of a combat.
Yeah, we kind of lost when we got ambushed.
But good news, Faya, we're going to kill it.
Yeah, I mean, with that arrow, the odds have really gone in our favor.
I mean, it does like, what, 10d6?
Way in our favor.
Nat 1 misses with the arrow, it falls into lava.
See, you would do that shit. That's some shit you would do. That's some DM fuckery.
Can you give yourself advantage?
Yeah, I can force advantage on myself by aiming. Remember, I also have elven accuracy, so I get triple advantage. So once we get into the fight, I'll just be spamming triple advantage until I get a crit, and then I'll drop the arrow.
You sure about that?
You'd have to declare the arrow before you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
because it's
No, there's no there.
I
You
know.
try pulling that into combat, I'll be like, no, fuck you. Not how that
I
shit
said
works.
I said that for your amusement. All right.
This old man just scans your group. No, we're all gonna fucking die.
Do you only have one of those? Can we go and find like more?
Anyway, so if you could direct us to the dragon's lair so we can begin the slaying, that would be most excellent of you.
Give me a persuasion check. Nope, I'm not telling you. We're not taking the risk. Town's suffered enough. You want to go die, you can go up the mountain slope and find a way to kill yourselves.
What if I promise to double your population in at least 3 years? After we get back, of course.
Hard pass.
Well, if you can't morally tell us which way to go to find the dragon, could you tell us which
Actually,
way
hold.
to avoid the dragon?
Wouldn't
Perhaps
Dern
several of
have
us might
advantage
opt.
from Sinclair also, talking in this conversation?
I mean, the other option is to summon the dragon.
I suppose,
You
sure.
want us to do that?
Hang on.
Dern?
Well, see, this is why I do the talking.
You know, I feel like that Nat 1 occurred specifically when you offered to breed with the entire town's female population.
Hey, man, I'm offering to help.
So you can't, with good moral standing, tell us where the dragon is. It would put us and your town in danger. But we are going to be traveling. Could you, by chance, tell us a few directions we could go to stay away from the dragon? Perhaps any area in particular that we should very much stay away from?
You know
We're
I'm
going
not
to avoid the
stupid,
dragon.
right? I didn't live this long as alderman, but not.
I'm not implying you're stupid. I'm
Well,
implying you
you
can't
see
tell.
the big peak up there? And he points up the mountain slope to a large, ominous-looking mountain. There's a cave. If you didn't want to get eaten by a dragon, you best avoid it.
All right, sounds good. Let's go to the big spooky mountain cave.
Oh, darn, we're supposed
Thank you
to
for
avoid the big spooky mountain.
thanks for your help, Alderman.
Yeah. You see him walk over to the bell in the town square and start ringing it. Town begins to gather. You guys hanging around?
I think he's summoning the guards, so perhaps we should skedaddle.
I'm curious. But yeah, we can go.
They're probably just evacuating because they think we're going to die, and then the dragon's going to come burn their village in a fit of rage.
Either that or it's the orgy bell.
Well,
Oh, well, in that case. We should wait, see what
How about
happens.
All right, it's the orgy bell. Everyone's invited, except that Sinclair fellow. Keep that fucker away.
I never gave him my name. Also,
The al-
snaps
the
fingers,
al-
disguise
alderman-
self.
The alderman cast protection from nitwits and other folks, and then detect thoughts. That's what he had running there. Happy.
Okay.
Yeah, but does that work on
detect.
gnomes?
A disguise self. Good luck,
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fun.
So, yeah, he's rung the bell, and you guys are heading up the mountain slope.
Yep. Towards our destiny.
Yeah, sure. Your destiny.
Mm-hmm. To vanquish the great foul worm known as Volso, who will become known as Volsang when we kill him.
Volsing, Volsang, and Volsung. Little did you know they were triplets.
He's still gonna die.
All right. Well, it is getting late in the day, so you guys just gonna camp here on the side of the mountain?
Yeah.
Just outside of town?
I mean, works for me.
Yeah, me
Sure.
too. Let's not. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Find Greater Steed and summon a Pegasus.
You grow more beautiful by the minute.
Ugh.
He's going to try and set Sinclair on fire with her mind, but she doesn't have the
Human
fireball spell.
relations.
You know, guys, you could always try sacrificing Sinclair to Volsung.
I don't think he'd accept the level
The
of
vil-
taint.
The villagers said they've been sacrificing virgins. They never said Volsung needed virgins.
All right.
We should also set a watch.
What time do you want it to be?
I knew you were to say that.
I don't have any way of seeing in the dark, so I'd rather watch around sunrise or sunset. What time is it, actually?
About 8 p.m.
All right. I should probably take the later watch then.
You don't want to be up at midnight?
I will stab you if you wake me up at midnight.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
It won't.
All right. Well, I'll take 2. So who wants 1, 3, and 4? Oh, 4 is Anya. So who wants 1 and 3?
Yeah. It worked out well last time.
We took fourth watch last time.
No.
No, we
You
didn't.
guys are on first.
Oh. Well, we'll take first watch again anyway. What are the chances you tasked during first watch twice?
Right. Yeah.
Double reverse psychology. You guys take the predetermined third watch.
So who wants third watch?
Speaking of all this, I will go ahead
fair
and
duel.
cast Liamon's Tiny Hut.
Ah, be nice to have that back.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Well,
Then
that
you could
makes
consider
getting
the
ambushed
watch
by a
and-
dragon a
yeah,
lot more survivable.
manageable. Yeah.
So Faradul or Fea, who wants third watch?
I'll take it.
Sure.
There you go. That's our watch order.
Uh, what was the dragon Volsung? Gilbert,
Yeah.
you said the performance of creation could or could not be used for spell materials. It doesn't have the thing that creation has where it specifically says it cannot
Yeah.
be used.
Yeah, it literally just lets you make shit.
All right. I would also like to cast legend lore, and I'll use performance of creation to make the material components and look into Volsung.
Wait, does that work on non-items?
Name or describe a person, place, or object.
Okay.
And I guess it would be up to you whether creature and person are two distinct tags.
I mean, it was sentient enough to
Well,
bargain.
does a dragon have personhood? What a theological debate that is completely upended by the fact that the magic spell works. So, fuck that. So, Volsung is an ancient red dragon in these parts who has spent the last part of the previous 300 years uh, existing in on and off hibernation. He is most commonly known as Volsung the Desolator, namely because at one point, this would have been about a millennia ago, he razed the city of Hymnum to the ground. He's sort of he's very much a walking apocalypse in this region. Over the years, there have been several adventuring parties, groups of heroes and whatnot of note that have attempted to defeat Volsung, and they have all died. His horde is said to be enough that you could found an empire on the treasure that he has accumulated over the last millennium. And how detailed does this spell get?
Lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, the spell might yield this information. Woe to the evildoer whose hand touches the axe, for even the haft slices the hand of the evil ones. Only a true child of stone, lover and beloved of Moradin, may awaken the true powers of the axe, and only with the sacred word, blah blah blah. The PDF cuts off there. So basically, the more we already know about it, the more detail it gives, but it might not be plainly worded.
Also, apparently, if the oh wait, that's Legend Lore 2024. In 2024, it says if the thing you choose isn't famous, you hear sad music played on a trombone, and the spell fails.
That might be the only good addition that 2024 has.
The fuck? Okay. Let's see here. All right.
Sounds like or it looks like the amount of information we get is up to DM discretion, but generally the more we already know, the more we learn.
Yeah, you acquire what amounts to several epic poems worth of like hype man lore related to Volsung. Let's see here. There is one other, given that this gives it in not necessarily exact detail, I will type this one up.
I will be right back. I'm back. What I miss?
Silence.
Nothing.
I'm having to take some lore and type this shit up prosaically on the spot. Give me a second. Because I was not expecting this spell. One moment.
Yeah, it turns out I'm a creation bard that multi-class into lore bard.
One second.
everything.
There we go. I've had to convert some of the lore into a badly composed translation of a verse out of an epic poem. There we go. It's not great, but there we go.
It took you that long to write that little bit?
Look, man, I had to find a way to convert like DM plot shit into vague crap legend lore can give you, okay?
A likely story, Gilbert.
Well, at least Dern appreciates what I did.
All right, let's go
Dern's
kill a
an
dragon.
idiot. But Dern's an idiot, though.
But yeah, Anya, that is the last bit that you learn from legend lore.
Okay. And out of curiosity, for definitely not casting spells when I get to them, about how big of a cage would we need to stick an ancient dragon in?
A gargantuan one.
All you need,
Like,
all you need is a jar to catch his soul in, and a box to carry his head in.
like
That's
a
it.
20 by 20 by 20 cage, perhaps?
I'm sure that would be useful.
God, I forgot how complicated full casters can get.
I think Reddit is listening because I just got a notification about Jar 2.
What?
I got a notification about Jar 2 just as you guys were talking about jars.
It's Reddit. They're always listening. At least trying to. All right, so basically what I'm getting is this thing eats empires, but it's not immortal. And something about a wild shepherd, but
Oh, wait, hold on. Punctuation. There's a comma between wild and shepherds.
what is a Skien?
Sorry, what sleeve? What was the question?
What is a Skien?
Oh, the two common ones that you're going to find are going to be like an actual like a coil, like a loose coil or knot of like twine, string, or rope, like what you'd see for like people that are like knitting.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh, Additionally, within, you know what? Give me an Arcana check or a religion check.
Arcana. Mark. 28.
More esoterically, Skien can be used to refer to the like fabric of reality.
Okay.
The common uh, example used for is actually kind of built into the creation myth, where the kind of interplay between each of the gods works like various strings or threads being used to create a tapestry.
Hmm. All right. Well, at this point, I could try scrying on the Full Sung's lair, but that would be just about it for my magic for the night, aside from the highest level spell slots.
Well, let's not get ourselves dragged into a fight right when you're out of spell slots. That seems like a poor idea.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else have anything?
No, I think we go to sleep and in the morning go hunt a dragon.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right, you guys bunk down for the night. You guys have a campfire?
We have a tiny hut.
I know. I'm asking if you guys have a campfire.
Which would most likely be inside the tiny hut.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that was a yes or no question.
We have a tiny hut. Yes.
So, the fire of your campfire is tinged in dark red and hissles and crackles constantly. The sparks it produces, or I should say the embers kind of produced and coming off of it, taking the form of showers of sparks. Plainly unnatural.
What do you mean? It has a USDA certified organic sticker on it.
Alright. But your nights go by without incident. The sun rises in the east. A new day begins. You've finished a long rest.
Excellent. It is the day of the reckoning.
Indubitably.
Yep. Oh, hey, Anya. You said you
Yes?
could scry on dragon. Do you have teleport to dragon spell as well?
I don't have teleport to dragon, but I do have teleport.
Hey.
That will be quite a powerful chunk of my magic, though. It is an option, but
Yeah, you're right.
there's
Probably better to find it manually.
yeah, there's no guarantee that the scry would work, especially for targeting the dragon itself. Especially since I've never seen the dragon and I don't have anything from it. And we could try scrying its lair and just see if it's home.
That seems kind of a waste. Let's go find it manually.
All right.
So we head up the mountain looking for the dragon lair.
All right, you guys start heading up the mountain. You can see the trees, the land itself here is parched and withered. You can smell sulfur, and the ground quakes as you guys walk. As you get further up the mountain, closer to its summit, you can see rents, fissures in the rock, with smoke and the occasional bouts of flame bursting out of them. And after about 3 hours of travel, you make it to a plateau section here on the mountain. Dead trees kind of lying around, ash blasted stones ahead. A great cave lies about 60 feet ahead of you.
Cool. Let's go in.
All right, start walking in. What kind of light sources do you guys have?
120 feet of
I
dark
have
vision.
My eyes.
Yeah. But if those that don't have it, I have a sword that glows in the dark.
I have my ever trusty jar of algae.
Oh yeah, we all have light sources.
Alrighty.
I have. I think my Pegasus is dark vision.
Dark vision from Arun. Also, think it'd be good to cast something like Long Strider now.
Never mind, Pegasus doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, I can pass out long strider coupons to everybody and cast them on them.
I mean, I got like 10.
I've made more. I may just take them back.
Yeah, it's just my Arcana's a -2, so even though I have advantage, I probably won't be able to cast them on my own.
I mean, they're level 1s. They're not terribly difficult to cast.
What would be my DC?
But anyway, yeah, before we continue, pass out long starter tickets to everybody. So 2, 4, 6 castings. Well, 8, and then say, Mister, is your mount special or is it just the cat? Sir, Mister. Mister. Okay. 8 it is. So the Pegasus and Dern, your mount, get long starter as well.
Cool. You're casting it on them?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just taking, my toilet paper roll of long starter coupons and tearing one off. And...
Right, just making sure, because last time I tried to cast Long Strider, it didn't go so well.
Can't imagine why. While we're doing all this, dancing item, I'm gonna take out my actual leather armor that I don't wear because it won't help with pretty much anything, and animate that with animating performance. So for 1 hour, we get an additional plus 10 move speed, as long as we're within, was it 10 feet of this? Yes. Friendlies get 10 feet extra, enemies get 10 feet less move speed. They'll have it like in the middle of the party.
All right.
I don't have enough stat blocks open yet, clearly.
Clearly.
Sorry, what have you popped in?
Animated object. The performance of creation, not performance of creation. Animating performance. That it. So I'm just animating my armor that I don't wear.
Gotcha. All right, you guys walk into this cave, crunching gravel underfoot. Following this, to clarify, this is like a wide cavern.
Uh-huh.
Almost the kind you'd expect to see from like a big burrow or like an erosion event. You guys follow the curve. Just gently slopes down, and you can see light ahead. As you kind of reach the other end of this tunnel, it's total about maybe about 100 feet long, you step in to the, I don't actually know the geological term for it, but above you is a rocky overhang, and the space above you is open onto a large terrace, for lack of a better word. To your left and right, you can see that the rock face has been dug away and produced small alcoves and rough accommodations. And moving about in the space among heaping mounds of treasure, gold and jewels, carts, and even a small sailing vessel, you can see about 40 men and women moving about this space, organizing and cleaning the treasure that you see. There are additionally 2 very familiar looking carts, which at this point are about half empty each. These humans taking items out, cataloging, and maintaining them before moving them off to other piles. Beyond this is a lower terrace filled with boiling water, mud, and other geological events. Resting down there is a colossally sized red dragon. He looks to be resting. The humans here have not noticed you. They're too busy in their work.
How far away is the dragon from us, distance-wise?
Let's see. The dragon would be about 180 feet. The best way I could describe the space you're kind of looking at is you guys are like in the overhangs of like Mesa Verde. You guys know what that looks like?
The bank?
Hold on. 1 second. So you guys have come out of a cave, like in an underneath this overhang. You've got this space around you where rudimentary accommodations have been dug into the cliff face and whatnot. You can see people milling about, organizing treasure from a series of carts. There's even a ship kind of propped up here. Below all of this is a geologically active area of like geysers and boiling mud, and a dragon is resting in it.
How far away to the edge of all the boiling mud and shit?
Let's see, Volsing about 180. This would be about about 80 feet. Yeah. That's most 100 feet to the boiling mud.
So, Sinclair, did you want to sneak to that edge and snipe the sleeping dragon while he's asleep?
I mean, yeah,
That
would be probably a good idea and a good position for me to hang out.
Mm-hmm. And I'm mounted up on Big Bird. As soon as you fire, we do the whole action force thing and take the dragon. But you don't want us to go sneaking forward.
Dragon slaying?
That's what I'm thinking. Start us off the sniping with the arrow dragon slaying, and then we kick into action. I don't think you want us to try to sneak forward with you, because we'll wake up the dragon.
And we can just fly in real quick.
Yeah, we a bunch of us got fly speeds. We can move in quickly to support you once you fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I can get up there, I will, Gilbert.
All right. Give me a stealth check as you try to slip forward, unseen and unheard.
I mean, if I'm trying to be unseen and unheard, I'll go somewhere where I can cast a spell real quick without being heard. Like, is there somewhere I can get to relatively easily?
I mean, you can always head back up the path if you want to be unseen and unheard while you cast a spell.
Yes.
Yeah, because otherwise the area ahead of you is, There's like 80 people
Occupied.
there. It's occupied.
Yes, that's why I'm asking if I can back up without them noticing us.
Yeah. The folks are too busy in their work to take notice of you.
Okay. Then I will cast invisibility on myself. And then I will move forward.
How forward?
Up to the position we were just talking about.
Right at the edge?
Yeah.
All right.
If that's going to be the most ideal position for me to get a shot off. Do I see a better vantage point?
I mean, do you consider the top of the ship's mast a better vantage point?
Is the ship occupied?
There is currently 2 people there maintaining the hull and the paint.
So I could slip past them and get up into the crow's nest.
Possibly.
Yeah, I do that.
All right, stealth check. And do you have stuff that dampens sound?
Yes. Boots of elven kind.
Yeah, he's wearing them boots that help him walk with no noise.
Why do you think I cloaked myself with invisibility? My footsteps make no noise.
Alrighty. Yeah, you sneak up the mast and into the crow's nest. This puts you about it's up there. Yeah, puts you like 90 feet from Volsung.
Perfect. All right. Well, I will, as pre-discussed with Dern, make a arrow that is nice and flammable, and shoot that at the dragon. This is the dragon of arrow slaying.
Since he don't see you, you have advantage. Sneak
No
attack.
one? No.
Or Archer never had a chance.
Darn. No one heard it.
Yep, it was a great joke, utterly wasted.
What? That the Archer never had a chance?
The dragon of arrow slaying.
Yeah. Archer never had a chance. Dragon's gonna murder your arrow.
All right, well, let's roll our Inish.
It can be surprised. It can't be surprised.
Well, no.
You roll initiative typically when any hostile actions
You roll
occur.
initiative when you go into turn-based mode.
We are entering turn-based mode.
Yes, but we haven't attacked yet. Why are we entering turn-based mode?
Because we are
Because
attacking
it'll
now.
determine when my attack happens in initiative.
Exactly, because you guys are all getting ready to do stuff, but you guys doing stuff is dependent on him starting the encounter.
True.
So it's entirely possible his attack comes in the middle of a melee, well, in the middle of a round.
Well, they're waiting for my arrow.
Mm-hmm.
We're basically fast forwarding through initiative until your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone else is doing anything at that point.
We're not. We're waiting on him.
Alrighty.
Ready in action to run.
He goes first anyway, so except for the dragon. So.
Ooh. Dragon rolled not the greatest initiative for this.
Well, you know, the dragon lays there, resting, Sinclair.
Extra 6d10.
Let's kick those tires and light the fires.
All right. Well, here's for all the marbles, boys.
111.
Oh, I didn't fucking keep higher
Shoot.
one. Sorry.
For the
28.
59 hit.
Yeah.
28.
I forgot Sinclair was carrying the Bofors gun.
No,
A
it's the Davy Crockett.
28 pierces the scaly hide of Volsung.
Oh god.
All right. Do I have sneak attack?
You had advantage, didn't you?
I know.
Where we learned that it's part slime and it's immune to sneak attack.
All right. For all the damage dice you could possibly squeeze into a fucking arrow,
Is that what's that D4?
fire damage that doesn't
That
matter
does
from the
nothing.
fire arrow. I know. I wanted to put it on there for the dice roll. I know it does nothing, Gilbert. It's a fucking red dragon. But I wanted to have a D4, a D6, a D8, and a D10.
A great red.
And that fucking D10 roll, look at that, boys. Lowest I got was a 6.
Hmm.
So, your arrow pierces into the hide of Volsung, whose eye open.
And that's our cue, question mark.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I
Anya.
used
Yeah.
flaming arrow.
Yeah. Because that's
Bring it down.
Alright.
Well, your current range is 180 feet from Volsung. And, let's see, this would be...
Do not forget about Longstrider and all your shit.
And about 100 feet until the edge of the boiling mud and, like, hot springs.
Alright. Does Longstrider apply to fly speeds?
It applies to movement. So yes.
Okay.
We've been using it a lot. So yeah, it just increases it by 10. It increases everything by 10.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, Gilbert, you know how Mittens had a first round run of 200 feet?
I guess it's got him beat.
Yeah?
Pegasus has that every round with a fly speed. At least with Longstrider. I'm gonna go ahead and just fly by with Relithem's Psychic Lance. Intelligence save. And I'm going to use that 200 feet to be as far away from the party for like fire breath distancing as I can be.
Okay, so 200 feet. How close do you have to be for the lance?
120.
All right. So you're doing a big, like... Okay, so
Just
are you going up? Are you going left, which will take you out over the, like, open air, which will take you along overhang and cliff face towards the boat?
the boat is where Sinclair is, right?
Yes.
I'll go up then.
So you're going up and firing down on this motherfucker. All
Yes.
right. Int save.
Intelligence save. Surprisingly enough, that will fail.
Yeah, legendary resistance.
Alright, honestly better now than later. It takes half of half of 22 psychic damage, so it takes 11 damage, and because it succeeded, it is not incapacitated. That is my first spell slot at that level, and that's my turn.
All right. Faradul.
Oh yes. So I'm gonna start blowing on the eagle whistle, and gonna fly at the dragon. Is he within 90 feet?
No.
Damn.
He is 180 feet away.
All right. Well, I'll fly off to the left at an angle then to again also like avoid the flame breath.
Yeah, we're trying to separate when we fly out, not all of us bunched up.
Yes. So I'll fly 90 feet, and then I will also.
Wait, 90 feet straight at him?
No, 90 feet at a left angle there.
Okay. So you're going towards the edge of the peak. Okay.
Yes. And then I will then. Oh, I can't use intimidating presence, so never mind. That'll be the end of me turn.
We're Attack on Titan in this bitch.
We're an angry swarm of flies with pea shooters.
How?
All right.
I mean, it's Attack on Titan.
That's Faradul. CERN.
CERN. Distance? He is 180 feet.
180 feet.
Fly in an opposite direction that the party flew into. I have 60 feet of movement speed.
Oh, okay, so
You're retreating?
No,
Yeah,
flying
what?
out towards the dragon in a different area, in a different direction than everybody else.
All right. So you can see that Faradul is going along the left flank. You know that Sinclair has gone the right flank. Anya has gone up on the Z-axis to attack from above. Where are you going?
I guess I'll go.
You going right down the middle?
No, hell no. I'll go up to the right.
All right. Going airborne to the right flank. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move my entire movement 60 feet.
All right. That's CERN. Fea.
And that puts me. Wait, I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done?
No, I just flew. And then, that puts me, by going 60 feet, that puts me within 120 feet of him, right?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Is it close enough for Etheridge Blast? Can I start blasting from here?
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to try to blast from here. Two hits, one's a crit.
Correct.
$17 points of force damage. And now, and as a bonus action, AOEs. So, what do I want to do? Because I know what's coming.
Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Certain is still dragging his feet.
I think I'm done. I'm done. That's it. I'm all of it.
All right.
It didn't fail.
So I look around. I see absolutely everybody flying. And then I just start running.
All right, you got about 180 feet to go.
All right, so we got Long Strider, and then I heard something else I gave another 10 feet.
Is that while you're within range, or if you start your turn within range? Burger.
What?
The armor that gives a +10. Is that while you're within range, or when you start your turn within range?
Start your turn.
So yeah, you'll have the extra 10 for the first round until he moves it.
Well, until everyone scatters from it.
Mm-hmm.
What is
All
it?
right.
I'd say keep it by Fea, if you're able to control it.
What is this?
Yes. It's my animating performance. Said I'll send you the stat block for it.
Good to know.
All right. I run 100 feet as I dash in the shortest path towards it.
Okay, so you run
Sucker
straight
just-
at him. Jumping down small ledges and terraces, you just haul ass at him. What's your movement speed when you dash?
100 feet total.
All right. Yeah, so you get right up to the edge of the mud.
Like, is the mud crossable? Can I get past it in any way?
I don't know. You
Well,
haven't stepped in the mud yet.
Are we doing this shit again?
You're 180 feet. You've charged for it 180. You've charged for it 100 feet. That puts you at the edge of the mud.
How big is the mud pit?
About 80 feet across. Volsung's in the middle of it. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck am I? No. There's 80 feet of mud to get to him.
But he's on dry ground.
No, he's like hanging out in the mud.
Taking a mud bath is good for the scales.
Yeah. Like think Yellowstone boiling mud. That's what you're looking at here.
That's gonna hurt. Well, anyway, as I run, I get bigger, and then that's my turn.
All right. 1 second here. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, good to know, Sleuth. All right, so you made it there. And sorry, you said that's all? Is that correct? That's all? Fair?
Yes.
Okay. Dern.
All right. So I have my mount take the dash action. We fly forward 160 feet to get as close as we can to the dragon. I believe that still puts us about 20 feet away, yes?
Yes.
Now, it was down below in like a crater of mud, right? Below the ridge where we were standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The net elevation difference is about 20 feet.
Perfect. At that point, using the momentum from my dashing mount, I am going to use all 35 feet of my movement to leap onto the back of the dragon.
Unconventional, and I don't know if the rules quite support it, but fuck it, that's cool. We ball.
All right.
This dragon's gonna remember us.
Yes, it will. At that point, when I'm on the back of this dragon, I'm going to start laying into it with my staff. Because it was only movement to jump.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh no. Ern is taking inspiration from Mittens.
Where's that climbing on shit?
Honestly, that probably was entirely homebrewed. I don't think 5th edition has climbing on rules.
It does have something in the DMG
It
about
does.
that. I can never remember where the fuck it is, though.
Yeah, I can never remember the name of it either.
Index. Cleaving. Climb onto a bigger creature. 271. 271. Climb onto a bigger creature. Snip tool.
Yeah, but I'm not willing
Yep.
to use my action for this. Like, if we have to say that I'm just jumping onto the terrain right next to him, fine.
No. We'll go with like jumping onto. I just wanted to make certain what the rules were for that. You know.
Yeah,
in
this
case
is
he
this
said
is
he
about like
lifts
grabbing
off.
them. Yeah.
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 Yeah. You're doing the equivalent of a small child, climbing onto dad's gut and jumping up and down.
Yes, while he's asleep.
Right. He won't be asleep for long. He'll have trouble staying on there when he gets up,
But that's a
for
problem
now.
for future turn.
Oh yeah.
And that guy's an idiot.
All right. So the other
He is
question,
prone
Gilbert,
'cause
is
he is laying down.
okay. I was saying, does he count as prone? All right. So yeah, I start laying with my quarterstaff.
One hit gets through the scales.
Okay. Yeah, we're not. Does he count as a fiend or undead?
No.
Well, he's definitely a fiend.
But not that kind of fiend.
He's just misunderstood, mister. Honestly, he sees himself as the good guy. You guys are the villains.
Well, yeah, okay. Well,
He's
he'll
a
have a
villainous
few more
bastard,
moments
or
to
something.
remember that until he's dead. But then,
Look, he was just a dragon who liked to eat mushrooms and then decided that, he was God.
All right. So it's 41 points, a mixture of bludgeoning and radiant. Of that, only 6 is bludgeoning. The rest is all radiant.
already.
Yep.
Alrighty.
That is all for my turn. That's all my movement, all my mount's movement, my action, my bonus action.
Okay. Volsung.
Would you say he's surprised?
If he weren't an incredibly ancient and legendary ancient red dragon, yeah, probably.
He legendary resisted the surprise.
No, not legendary.
I know,
resistance,
I'm just
more
joking.
Yeah, this guy's badass enough. He gets more than just the default stat block. But no, he is not surprised.
I know, right? They chop your head off when you say it's sleuth. When you say you eat mushrooms and say you're God, and they just say you're on some shit and chop your head off. That's what happens. That is what happens.
Yes, that statement was entirely meant to be as hypocritical sounding as it was, given what Gilbert's alignment and themes were. Let's see. What does Volsung see? Doesn't see Sinclair. Wait.
He's a no.
Sinclair, you just cast invisibility, right?
Yeah, I cast visibility, fired a shot, and ducked down.
Right. No, I'm just confirming that you're no longer invisible.
Yeah, it was invisible to get there. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't have access to greater invisibility. Trust me, you would know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, what he's probably looking at is probably something similar to this.
We're coming from everywhere. We're like roaches. We're everywhere.
Yeah, you can see the dragon's eyes flicking about. And they lock onto you, Faradul.
Oh. I kind of figured that was coming.
Let's see. Turn head. And just confirming, you have how much movement speed when you moved?
I have 90.
Sick. He expels a breath weapon. This distance, he can get both you and Thea in the blast.
Okie dokie.
Gilbert.
Yes?
Does this count as an attack for the purposes of Sentinel?
No, it would be a separate effect.
All right.
No.
Oh man, you took Resilient Dex?
But I don't think they can.
So 21 and 23.
Yep.
You both fail.
Oh.
Well, he can't. Faradul roll a nat 20, but he can't actually pass it. So
Correct.
I felt really good about that, though.
93 points of fire damage.
I hate breath weapons.
I seen somebody say saves fall under the critical success. And I was like, I've never played that way.
Because it doesn't exist. It's not a thing.
Mm-hmm. That's just like when I seen it, I'm like, are you sure?
well, then they don't even
Yeah,
need to roll.
all that critical success, critical failure stuff is entirely like people who didn't read the rules taking jokes about how a nat 20 and a nat 1 thing works and applying it to every instance, regardless of what the rules say.
There is
Instead
one
of
save
only
where it does.
Dex. Well, death
So.
saves, yeah.
Yeah, y'all get fucking blasted. That's what he does there. Oh, right. Frightening presence should technically come first, but yeah, we'll deploy frightening presence. So, I need wisdom saves from everybody except Anya, because you're up high enough.
I'm 100
This-
feet away.
Yeah, you're still within the range of
What is
frightful
this?
presence. Frightful presence. So those
No.
who here is immune to fear?
Me. The paladins are.
CERN is. Dern, are you also immune to fear?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a paladin thing.
Yeah.
All
Aura of Courage. All paladins get it at level 10.
Yeah, I forget if it was just devotion or if it was all.
No, devotion's
all right.
charm.
So I need those wisdom saves from Fea, Faradul, and Sinclair.
Immune. Because
You're all you're also immune to fear.
Barbarian.
Wiz save?
Yes.
Guys, I don't think I'm able to pass this.
You're not.
Yeah, me either.
But you're a barbarian. You're immune to fear, aren't you? While you're raging.
Fighter. I have a single level in Barbarian.
Yeah, he's basically a fighter with, rage.
Touch of rage.
With extra steps. Okay, I got it.
Meanwhile, I'm troll rage.
He's a fighter with extra steps. I like that.
And Faradul's the actual barbarian.
All right. So the two people in range who could actually possibly fail are both frightened. Indeed, you guys are both frightened. The save can be repeated at the end of each of your turns.
Well, we can't pass it, so there's no point in rolling it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You guys are just kind of permanently frightened. Oof.
I mean, you knew this, giving us the boss that would neutralize half the party. You knew this.
Yeah, you guys knew this. You chose the fight.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you picked it up. You started the fight.
We had a plan for it. It's all good. We knew this going in.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. All right. That's Volsung. He's actually going to hang out in this spot for now. Sinclair.
All right.
Just keep in mind that I hate that these quick links always attach to 2024, despite me disabling that content. All right, so just remember disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source is within line of sight,
Mm-hmm.
and you cannot willingly move close to the source of fear.
Yep.
Not that you were planning on moving closer.
Nope.
I need a paladin to come and pick me up.
Okay. One of us will get to you. Are you dead? I mean, unconscious
No,
dead, or you
He
just
just
frightened?
needs to break the fear.
No, I mean that
Someone
literally.
needs to break
I
the
need you
fear.
to pick me up and bring me to the dragon.
Well,
I don't want to fight the dragon. I don't want to fight the dragon. He gets dragged by the paladin.
On my turn, I can have my bird swing around and grab you.
I believe it's Sinclair's turn right now.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I'm
we're waiting.
looking at what I can
Obviously.
even do.
I know it was more to.
I mean,
prevent
your attacks are at
stuff.
disadvantage, but that's the only thing that happens if you shoot at him.
Well, technically, he's
I
got
basically
triple advantage,
need.
so he would
No,
have
I'd be rolling flat.
Gilbert, out of curiosity, how far am I from Sinclair?
I mean, we're apart from each other because you don't want to get hit by that breath weapon.
One second.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter too much because the save's only at the end of his turn.
And you're outside of the range, so of his fear thing. So
Yeah, but he was
at least
outside when
40
he
feet.
triggered it. It's not triggered anymore. It's not active.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying that puts
Mhm.
him at least 40 feet away from you.
Yeah,
Maybe
but I've
more.
got 200-foot fly speed.
Well, then you're probably right next to him. If you wanted to be. If you got that much movement speed, you are right next to him if you wanted to be.
Yeah. I'm basically just going to be strafing this guy for the entire fight, but I can also add in swinging by for Bardix.
Yeah, you could, with your movement speed, you can get to any point on the map.
Oh,
any one of
right.
us during the fight. Great support.
Where's a spot within 120 feet of me that looks like it would have good cover from a, if I wanted to be in another spot that was 120 feet away that I would be attacking the dragon from,
What are the
that would be a
people-
reasonably attacking point. Where would
Like,
that be?
Are they running or are they fighting back or what do they do?
The peasants probably
They're-
are just realizing that they're
Yeah, they're currently processing. They've been surprised. So Sinclair, your options, you have quite a variety. There's a couple of like rudimentary, like living quarters. There's a couple of
Living quarters
like
active.
small pits. Yeah, there are people milling about there. There's also mounds of treasure. There's actually a fair amount of stuff in this area.
Somewhere where there isn't people. Like somewhere that I would want to be for this fight, that I would have planned to be for this fight.
Okay, I gotcha.
Besides where I am right now.
Let's see. Given your proclivities, there is, if you keep going along the right flank, further along, there is unworked rocky debris in that area.
Is it within 120 feet of me?
Like, it's an entire field of that shit, like, right past the boat. The boat kind of acts as a natural wall from the encampment and the rocky field.
Okay.
Rocky
Somewhere
slope,
that I
really.
can reach within 120 feet of my position. I cast fog cloud in that area, and then I duck down.
Are you hiding?
Yes.
All right. Can I stealth check?
Like basically, I'm looking for a spot where it's not near the party. It's not near any people that would have, discovered me if I was there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm casting decoy.
Yeah, no, I got what you're doing. Don't worry. All right. Sinclair. Anything else, Sinclair?
Nope.
Anya.
I will swoop back down for another relevant psychic glance. Mount will dash to get up to the 200-foot move speed, and I'll need to swing within 60 feet of Sinclair for a Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action. And then getting as much distance as possible from the party and the dragon.
All right.
So it's safe from the dragon.
Nice. So swooping down within 60 feet. That's all doable. Okay. And you want to get maximum distance from the dragon?
Maximum distance from the party.
Okay, so kind of flying over towards the overhang of the encampment?
Yeah. I don't know where the party is in the terrain right now, but pretty much that.
Currently, they're either on Volsung or approaching Volsung from the left and center ranks.
Okay.
I suppose you could also keep flying out and be in the open air beyond his lair.
Yeah, if the party's center left, I want to be right side high.
Okay. And you said in save?
Yes. Strangely enough, I think a 24 does pass. Also, because I'm swooping and doing this, obligatory Dragon Age reference. It takes 15 psychic damage, not incapacitated, and then Bardic to Sinclair, it's a D10, and then disappearing as much as I can, and that's my turn. And then, because I'm a creation bard, the Bardic has a bit extra that I need to find. I will put that in the chat when I can find it. Here it is. All right, popcorn fair duel.
Faradul?
All right. Am I able to close the distance with 90 feet?
Yes.
All right. I do close the distance, and then I shall reintroduce the dragon to the hammer. Because that fire breath weapon freaking hurt.
Wild how that works sometimes.
Yes, quite wild, and it annoys me.
One hit.
Isn't it still prone?
No, he got up.
It did have a turn.
I know, I was just checking. No.
You're not that heavy, Dern.
The gnome pins the ancient dragon down by standing on top of it.
Dern's not that heavy, but the weight of his sins is.
Yeah, if he killed all those gnomes,
It's a
sure.
collision problem because we're using UE3.
And not just the weight of his sins, but his ego as well.
Sorry, what were you saying before that, though, Faradul?
I just had the hit with the magic hammer.
All right. Got a
And
good,
then I
clean
also
hit.
use intimidating presence on the red dragon. Wisdom save, bitch.
Tries to
You
intimidate
try to
right.
scare me? No.
Is it a wisdom save?
Yup.
What if he's frightened? No, he can legendary resist.
He fails. It's a save of 20.
Ah! Legendary resistance over. Or are you going to be frightened of the little screaming man with the hammer?
He was last time.
He was. Legendary resistance, because he hates you, Faradul.
Fuck yeah, burn through those
Volsung
legendary
hates
resistances.
you.
Yeah, baby, yes!
Burn through those legendary resistances.
Of every creature present, Faradul, Volsung hates you personally.
Yeah, that's why I got the breath weapon, yes. Yeah, but now I'm in melee distance.
fire breath. Is that all?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alrighty. Legendary action. Wing attack.
Of course.
I need deck saves from Dern and Faradul.
Is Faradul within my aura?
No.
Okay.
You're on the back of a big fucking dragon.
Yeah, but I didn't know where he was relative to me, so
Yeah,
that's
fair
why I
enough.
asked.
Oh God, it's gonna fall off.
Yeah. So let's see here. You both failed. 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you guys are knocked prone. Let's see here. You fall off the back. And you take another 3 points of bludgeoning damage during as you hit the ground.
Oh, but there's hard ground here. Cool.
Well, it's technically mud, but... Yes! You fall in the mud!
Yeah. Does that mean I don't take the 3 damage?
Correct. Yeah.
You take 300 damage.
Oh my god, no! It's not boiling mud on the
doing?
surface of the sun.
I mean, are we doing mud again? I mean, do you have to just give us the same thing Under did the night before?
Look, man, I designed this, I think, before he tried drowning me in mud.
Uh-huh.
Now you're just gonna like, all right, I'll get you back. You're in the mud.
The DM wars. Fuck you, Under. You get mud now. But no, that does actually.
The players.
It does actually change the dice. As you hit boiling mud. 17 points of fire damage as the boiling mud scalds your skin.
Ow, 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 ow.
Did you have your mount pick up Idjit?
I haven't had a turn yet.
Let's see, Faradul flying his ass over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. You also fall prone.
I don't wanna.
You also take the 17 fire.
Ow.
Very fun. Most excellent. Okay. That's legendary action. People's lives have been ruined. That stupid fucking farmer has been humiliated.
So to be clear, I'm on the other side of the dragon from Faradul?
Yeah.
I would like to be if I could aim the way I fell off.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. You can
Okay.
decide where you want to fall. Do you want to fall next to him, opposite side?
Opposite side.
All right. So Faradul is up on his right cheek. You're up by his left ass cheek.
Yep. I'm gonna become a pain in his ass.
Well, you got a pointy hat. Gnomish suppository. Faradul's turn. No.
we're gonna gerbil this shit.
Pan and chili sauce.
No, sir. Your move, sir.
Distance to dragon.
Well, you were last at 120, so 120.
I'm blasting in. I can travel. $140 feet. I can go. No. Yes. I am going to go 70 70 feet towards the dragon and blast it.
Alrighty. That puts you 50 feet away from him. Thomas, you all good there? Connection's kind of coming in and out, it seems.
One miss.
Yeah, like every
One hit.
someone just
2
cut
misses
out,
and a hit.
and I have to just deconnect and reconnect.
I'd try disconnecting, completely closing out Steam, starting Steam back up. Whenever this happens for me, I usually find that solves the problem.
You mean Discord?
Steam?
Discord. I meant Discord.
All right, well, I guess
Sorry.
I mean, you can try Steam, but I'm not sure how effective that's going to be.
Sorry. I'm switching from DM mode to making sure people can actually participate mode, which frankly is the same mode. It's just, look, bad programming, okay? Fuck off.
Gilbert
All
can
right.
shoot himself.
Gilbert's a Bethesda product.
Told you I built this on creation. 26 hits.
Dern made 3 attacks but got 26 hits? Damn. Hope my accuracy's that good.
Yeah, but he made the armor save on 25 of them.
2 points of force damage.
Fucking 2-up invulns.
That's all I can do.
All right. End of your turn. Legendary action. The tail comes down on the gnomish suppository.
No.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
Don't do that. Just gotta wedge it in.
Oh, god damn it, Sleuth.
He's going to be honestly able to say, I don't know, I just fell on it.
Literally
Well,
sits on
fortunately,
gnome.
most garden gnomes have a flared base.
Yeah, that hits me.
How
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
How far is he from me? And can I see him?
Let's see. Fea. Fea, he is 80 feet away. And yes, you can see him. It's a wide open space.
I was talking about Dern, but yeah, 80 feet is too far.
Yeah, maybe like he's like 100 feet away on the opposite side of the dragon.
Anyway, so there I was.
What the?
What?
Sorry,
Who knows?
what that was. Continue. I'm sorry. Continue.
There I was, about to run into the mud pit, and I'm suddenly hit with a wave of fear.
Yep.
So,
You get hit by the fire, and that's, man, Volsung's scary.
So I pull out. Oh God, I don't think I'm gonna get a single hit with my longbow, but I don't have any other actions. Nope. All right. Longbow attack.
Your arrows fly wide, and the second one deflects off his armor, his armory scales.
You know, I hate that I just thought of what action I could have done right after I rolled. Anyway, this is the second wind.
All right. What, were you gonna do your dodge heal?
Yep.
Fea, frightened at the edge of the mud pit, just like chest pumping to get more health back.
Dancing calms me down, but
Default.
think of it.
Default Fortnite dance to heal. That's great. All right.
Yep,
Anything else?
works.
But I wish I could move, but unfortunately, no.
You can move, just not closer.
Yep, I wish I could move. So sad I'm rooted in place. Faya can't think of retreat, and Faya can't think of moving forward.
Bear should embrace the crab. Move sideways.
Most people experience fight or flight. Faya experiences fight or whatever effect that gets those goats that have their legs lock up.
Fight or dance?
Oh man. Alrighty, all right. Faya, Dern. Oh wait,
To the
Faya.
side and move 20 feet back to the side.
Faya. I need a wisdom. Oh wait. Right.
He can't pass it.
Right. He can't pass it.
Right.
The one that fail it can't. If we fail any save that he gives us, we can't pass it. If you give us any save, we can't pass it.
There's something perversely humorous about that to me. Dern.
All right. So first off, we're gonna handle my mount. So he should have enough movement speed to turn around and go and grapple Faradol. Or not Faradol, Faya.
How much speed does it have?
140 feet.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
Bring him over to you, and you.
Yeah, would I be able to bring him over to me to get him within my aura? It's okay if I have to airdrop him to let the momentum carry the rest of the way.
Yes, how much movement again?
140.
And it is a mount, so.
Hold on. Let me run the math here really quick because I don't think that adds up.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, if he's ending the turn in the air being suspended over the dragon, that's just how it goes.
Yep.
So 80 feet to get to Faya, leaving it with 60 feet.
Okay, so yeah, it hasn't
Faya's
even reached the dragon yet. Much less get to the other side of it.
Yeah, and also, strictly speaking, Faya's not mounting the creature. So the creature is technically just dragging him, or dragging her.
Oh, that's right, it would slow down.
Yeah, so it would be able to get to Faya and pull Faya 30 feet towards the dragon.
Can it get to, well, how far is CERN from it? Because I'm only 20 feet from the dragon, right?
Yeah, but that's what I would do.
I
It wouldn't matter where you were positioned. Dern isn't smart enough to think that way. He's just having it brought to him.
Oh, that's right.
All right, then on my turn, I stand up in the mud. And then start... No, I don't start crawling inside. I whack the dragon. Thrice.
With your stick.
With my stick.
So the stick's going.
Technically, it's a glowing stick, too.
Ah, yes. Radon suppositories.
Oh, boy.
In fact, yes, you do apply a radon suppository.
26 hits?
Yeah. 26 hits and a crit.
Yeah. So these are both smites, obviously.
Oh,
Stand by for calculations.
This is what happens when you're naughty.
He stuck this sword straight up the dragon's keister.
If you don't... Gilbert, are you having any of this damage so that I can just add all this stuff together?
No, you're all good.
Okay.
When you're a naughty little turd like this dragon has been, you learn what a bad dragon is.
Okay, a total of 71 points of bludgeoning and radiant.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is all.
All right. End of your turn. Losing the tie. The his acquired people begin scattering and taking cover. All right. Layer action. Inish 20, losing ties.
So it's going. So the dragon's not doing anything on this turn.
No.
Oh, I misread you.
Layer actions take place at initiative count 20.
Yeah, I thought the dragon was at initiative 20, and I'm like, wait, so it's going after the dragon? Because I just listed the first thing. Never mind. Sorry.
What we'll do here is, he'll stomp a leg and cause magma to erupt forth from the ground. Let's see who to hit. Oh, yeah. A gout of magma will erupt up at... Actually, Cern, I got a question. Are you flying high or are you flying low?
Me?
Yeah.
I am above the dragon. I was coming in from the right side in the air.
Right. But are you flying high or are you flying low?
Flying high, I believe.
Okay.
Where I went over the top, yeah.
Figured I'd confirm. Okay, so instead we'll actually have this, because he hates your fucking guts. Actually, you know what? No. He wants to get the dude who just gave him a fucking suppository. I need a dexterity saving throw from Dern.
Fail.
Probably, but we'll roll it. This is a 6 pass.
Yes. It's also worth noting this was actually passable.
Oh, it is? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah. Not all of the dragon saves are at the same DC.
Most of the time, the breath weapon is a higher DC than just about everything else. And layer actions and legendary actions are sometimes even lower.
22 points of fire damage, Dern.
Ow, that bloodies me.
I think a lot of layer actions are between like 10 and 18, with only a few going into the 20s.
Yeah, they're usually well below. They tend to average out to like 15.
Yeah, 12 to 15 for a vast majority of them.
I think liches might have one that's at like 18, but all right. So there's the layer action. Dragon. Volsung. You hear the sound of like fire starter, flint and tinder kind of noise from its mouth, but no ignition. See some sparks though. So we're going to cast Fuck You Die on Ferrotool.
So, Gilbert?
Yes?
I do have a reaction to attack him after his first attack against somebody again. That's not me.
All right. That'll come in after the claw then. Yeah, because it's after, right?
It's after his first attack. Like the reactions to the attack.
29 Ferroduel.
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that hits.
$15 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Does a 13 hit him?
No.
Okay. Well, I missed.
Wait, Faradul's prone. Silly me. Got a crit fish. Okay, so no crit there. All good. I crit on the next claw.
No crit for you. Reroll it.
Okay.
Ah.
16 more slashing on you, Faradul.
Rightio.
And his jaws. Damn, not quite enough. I assume that hits.
Well, duh, Gilbert.
Nah, no. For the jaws, I have a special resistance.
Resistance won't save your armor class.
Yeah, but he has a special hatred for farmers that ignores your resistance.
Ah.
Fuck you,
I was
farmer man.
outplayed.
37 points of piercing and fire damage. The fire damage is that 46 at the end.
Right. Well, un moment.
Having to calculate if you're still up.
Oh no, I don't have to do that. I just gotta recheck my save.
Your saves? What?
Yeah, for getting back up after going down.
Gotcha.
Because I forget what the full save is for some reason.
Gotcha. That's Volsung. Sinclair.
I peek over the side. How's the fight look?
Volsung's taken some hits. He's not yet bloodied.
I stay up.
Faradul looks like he's hanging on with pure hatred.
Hey, he's good at that.
I believe Dern is bloodied. Most of the rest of the party is fine.
All right.
Well, I think Faya took a pretty solid hit.
Yeah. This dragon's really scary.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. You're shaking your boots.
Uh-huh.
Is it just me or did it go silent?
Kamcha?
I
hear
mean,
that.
we're all hearing stuff.
How about now? Nope.
It says wildfires, man.
Hey,
They're disrupting the comms.
Okay.
I
well,
miss
that's
TeamSpeak.
his turn.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hiding and reach the end of my turn.
I am going to be right back. My stomach has just gotten like super hungry.
Okay, well,
Like
I'm gonna
just
try my
dropped
whiz
out.
save.
No.
Ooh.
All right, 1 second.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right back.
know. I need at least an 18 to even try rolling it with the Bardic. I don't think it's gonna be like 23, so that'll give me average.
So,
The fear is probably not as high as the breath weapon.
on my turn, I will swing by and grab Thea because I have enough movement speed to grab him, and because of where I am, to grab him and move him to her or whatever to the dragon. and bust her fear so she can start busting that dragon's skull open.
Well, I've already got my mount's already got Faya mounted. On my turn, it's dropping it near me.
Oh, okay.
Which is in melee with the dragon, which is in 10 feet of Dern, so.
Actually, no. Have certain. If you go and grab him, my mount will let it go. And that way, Faya gets his turn in melee with the dragon.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a handoff in midair.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking acrobatic fucking gnomes.
Yes. Yeah, we are Cirque de
Baton
Gnome.
passing.
Two tiny gnomes passing off one giant man.
The only reason
Okay.
Sinclair never hit
I've
on
got
Faye
Apple.
is he's
I'm
intimidated
back.
by strong women.
He said the only reason he ain't went after fans, he's intimidated by all women. That's
Are you sure it's not because? Never mind. All right.
because fans probably scary. I mean,
Anything else, Sinclair?
Exactly.
really scary.
Welcome
Anything, yep.
to Jurassic Park.
Anything else, Sinclair?
No. I am basically just going to be hiding until I pass my save.
Alrighty. Legendary action, wing attack, deck saves from Faradul and Dern. Both fail. £13 of bludgeoning damage. You guys are both knocked prone.
I never got a chance to get up.
You
Double prone.
get like buried further in the mud and I don't know, begin drowning. The party's gonna have to like get a rope. There's a fire snake in the mud. Fuck you, die.
No, I'm still
I don't
alive.
know. Indeed, you are still alive. Someone get that song that goes ha 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 ha, staying alive. All right. Yeah, he's gonna fly 40 feet up as he takes off. Yep. Yeah, he'll fly 40 feet up as he begins taking off.
Wouldn't that provoke
Anya.
an attack of opportunity from Faradul?
Oh, yes. What am I on about? Yes, that would. That would provoke an attack of opportunity from Faradul. Faradul, what you doing, homie? You grabbing onto him? You hitting him in the foot?
Yeah, I'm hitting him in the foot.
Does Faradul have Sentinel?
No.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Ooh.
No, Dern has Sentinel.
Yeah, but I used my reaction for the Sentinel hit on its turn.
Really? There's no Discord gif of that?
Good hit.
Conveniently, that's probably what Faradul looks like at the moment.
Alrighty. So that is. And Sinclair flies up. Anya, your turn. Volsung has taken to the skies.
I mean, if we all couldn't fly, that would be bad.
I can't fly.
You will in a second.
How about how deep is this cave? Like, how far does he have to fly before he's out into the open air?
He's already in open air.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
No,
the
how
cave
far
in-
from here to the entrance?
a little more than 180 feet because he's up a bit.
So he's in open air inside the cave.
You guys aren't inside a cave. Okay, there is a cave tunnel that took you to the underside of one of those cliff structures in Mesa Verde, like the picture I showed. Everything else is in open air. You guys have blue
okay.
sky above, to your right, to your left.
Gotcha.
You got Dark Souls scenic vistas around you.
I thought we were in a.
Yeah, I thought it was a big hollow
big
in a
dome.
cave.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Wouldn't really have changed any of my approach, but
No.
No, there's a reason I used Mesa Verde as the example.
And I can't get this guy entirely in a 20 by 20 by 20 cube, can I?
Nope. An unfortunate problem of him having a tail and wings and a long neck.
All right. Psychic Lance again. For my last 4th level spell slot. Intelligence save. I'll have to close to 120 feet. That does succeed. For 23 halved would be 11. Psychic damn. No. Yeah, psychic.
Volsung is bloodied.
Bloodied by my brain blast. And then who else is feared? Fairduel or Fea? I would like to swoop over to Fea and give a bardic inspiration, and then use the rest of my mount's 200-foot move speed to get away from the party.
So run that by me again.
So Psychic Lance, Bardic to Fea, and I've got 200 feet of movement to do it, and then using the rest of it to get away from the party for just AoEs.
All right, you flying out in the open sky, beyond the layer.
Yes.
All right.
So what's the dice for Bardic?
The D10 with some extra effects for whatever you use it on. I'll go find that again. D10 plus this, and if you're using it for saving throw, it's my charisma modifier is 5. And that's my turn.
All right. Let's see here. End of your turn. Detect.
You cut off. Say again.
Oh, end of your turn. Legendary action. Detect.
It's searching for secrets and hidden things in its own lair.
Dragon has Alzheimer's.
Now, where did I put that trap?
I do believe he now notices Sinclair.
So he used the
Along
bonus
with
action
all
to
of you, but
find where everybody was. Okay.
Using a bonus action to track down a pesky rogue. That's worth it.
Not even a bonus action, a legendary action.
Oh,
Still worth it.
Mm-hmm.
The
All
rogue is
right,
frightening you.
Sinclair. That's Anya. Let's try Faraduel. You are prone in the mud.
Well, I would like to get out of the mud and fly up to hit the dragon with the eagle whistle.
All right. Let's see. So that's half your movement speed to stand up, and then
Alright, so I have 20 left. But the eagle whistle moves at twice my walking speed, and I still have long strider applied, correct?
oh yeah. So you can you'd be able to he's only 40 feet up, so you can just
Yeah.
fly right up to his underbelly.
Ah!
Vengeance is mine, saith the farmer.
Yeah, and he hopefully can't hit me with the fire breath when I'm hitting him in the belly.
Head just rotates
Ah!
down.
Oh God!
One hit.
That's a doozy of a hit.
The farmer's gonna gild this dragon like a herd of water buffalo.
Power word castration.
Power word snip snip.
Snip snip.
And then I shall once again use intimidating presence. He has to make a wisdom save.
Fucking dragon, come at me!
I didn't hear no bell yet. Oh.
This dragon really doesn't like you, Faradol. He
Oh,
really
shit.
doesn't like
I think he's exclusively like nat 20 things related to you.
No, not surprised. But that's the end of my turn.
All right. That's Faraduel Cern.
CERN is going to. Where is Fea's location in relation to me?
Boo. Fea is about.
I know he was picked up
60.
by Dern's mount, but how far back did the mount get with him?
30 feet. Actually, yeah. So I'll put you like 50. Yeah, about 50 feet.
So he's 50 feet from me. Okay. Can I fly over and give him a hug? I want to hug him.
The hug of bravery.
Yes, I want to give it. I actually physically want to put my hands on him and hug him. I have an idea. Because that only took 20 feet of movement. I mean,
Okay.
50 feet of movement. With the how far is the dragon from us?
Like 30 feet up.
Okay, well then I'm going to use the remaining of my movement
And
to fly.
hold on, like 30 feet up, and you're out here. I suppose linear distance is 50 feet.
All right, then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to fly up to I may have to burn a dash. But I'm going to fly up.
What's your push drag lift?
Strength 18, 500, max is 540 pounds.
Fea, how much do you weigh?
Probably around average for Goliath.
350.
And she doesn't carry a lot of gear.
But how much does that get affected by giant strength?
Well, it would make you a size larger, which
Doesn't matter.
would affect.
Only for the purposes of their push, lift, carry, all that. They're still size medium creature in both size and actual weight.
I'm pretty certain it makes it bigger.
The enlarged spell would.
We're talking about the Goliath ability where he has additional carrying capacity.
Yeah, the racial feature for Goliaths and I think it's orcs or half orcs just makes them count as larger for carry capacity.
Right. But in the case of Fea has wait, are we talking about the giant feature that like actually makes you bigger?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rune Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, that I'd have no idea.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
I'm
that
gonna
doubles your
burn-
weight.
I'm gonna burn all my movement speed, Dan, and I'll burn an action and to double my movement speed just so I can get him close enough to the dragon.
That would depend on the wording of the ability, because if it's double the weight, then it's double the weight. If it's just the
If it's double
enlarged
the weight,
spell, then
I
it's
can move
double
him,
each.
but I can just get close enough that he's under not fear.
If it's like the enlarged
Dragon and run
spell
away
with
like
a
50.
different name, then it's double each dimension and 8 times the weight. But
Yeah, fuck all that.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like Ant-Man
Fea
get bigger without getting heavier.
Fea is definitely carryable.
Well, I mean, the bird is carrying it right now, so
Yeah. But so it's an action economy thing. You'd have to effectively use your action to grapple Fea, and then you'd have to move, which
okay,
would be at reduced speed.
okay. But can I get to the dragon by doing that?
No.
Well, then there's
You
no
don't-
point in doing it if I can't fucking get to the dragon. Which
There is a point because it keeps him within your aura to help him pass the
Oh,
save.
well, yeah, I mean, I can get over there, but I don't have to spend my action to carry him. I can just go close to him and blast the dragon with my Etheridge Blast.
You
I
need to
can't
do that to
carry
free up
him.
my mount. My mount is dropping him on my turn.
Yes, but if I'm close enough, he will lose.
So you
the
might as well
fear.
move towards the dragon.
Okay.
No, he has to pass the save. It's only when they're around you when the attack that causes
does
fear
the save
happens.
occur?
What?
Does the save happen at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay. So
All
you
right. Well, then I guess I'll try to get him as close to the dragon as I can. Then.
Oh, okay, so you fly him like I think it's like 10, 15 feet closer. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Is CERN Fea. You are being carried by CERN closer to the dragon. You got like 40 feet to go.
all right? Well, I can't reach the dragon. My bow is absolutely useless. So I will start moon. I'll start dancing. So as CERN is carrying me, I'm like moonwalking in the air. So it looks like I'm moonwalking when CERN is just doing all the heavy work.
You actually can't see CERN because CERN's a small creature and you're a giant. You're
So
not,
it looks
you're,
like I'm
you're
just
a size
moonwalking
larger
through
than
the air.
medium. You're a giant size, and I'm on your back. So they can't.
There's just a little gnome hat sticking off the back of your head.
Yeah.
Well, min 10, so 15 more health. And then I might as well activate Rage in preparation.
We'll never reach the dragon at my speed with your size and his movement speed. We'll never reach it. But it's a good thought.
Maybe Dern could continue
Don't
to
add
help.
up. The physics of it just doesn't add up. It took me, if I burned, I had 140 movement speed. Now you were only 50 feet from me, which left me with 70. And then I only got you within 40 feet. We're never going to catch that dragon ever.
I think I
The
might be
math
the
ain't
only one who
mathing.
can outrun the
We'll never
dragon.
catch
Well, I have nothing else.
Okay.
I can't move because midair. Used my action to dodge, and used my bonus action to rage. So now save.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus
Do it.
Cern's aura.
That's what, +4?
I believe so.
Cern.
Yeah, my aura is a +4. Yes.
And do I add the bardic now or after I?
For what?
After you
Once
see
you
it.
see the results, you can choose to use it or not.
Is he trying to break the fear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm holding him.
Yes.
He's in my aura. He doesn't.
That
have
doesn't
to
matter.
break it. Oh.
So as
He's
long
already been frightened. Your
Yeah.
aura just basically mutes it. He's still technically frightened.
yeah, once you're no longer near him, Thea will be frightened again.
Ah, dang it!
What? Why'd you roll a d12?
I cut off once you're.
That was an earlier healing.
Ah.
That was his disco dance.
All right.
That's pretty good.
D10.
All right.
You're adding the bardic. That's
24.
a 24. And then you also get 8 temporary healing. Or temporary health.
Oh God, does a 24 work though?
A 24. Thea? You can win. You feel great. You can do this. You are no longer frightened of Volsung.
Yay! I have friends. The power of friendship overcomes all.
And this gun I found.
Out of curiosity, do you say that out loud?
You know what? It took the combined efforts of 2 party members to remove the frightened condition. So yes, the power of friendship overcomes all.
Wolfing takes personal offense. He's coming back just to kill you.
Yes, Volsung hates your guts. Not as much as he hates Faradul, but man, fucking power of friendship, his cloaca. He's killing
Boundless
you.
friendship, yes.
Alrighty. So, Dern.
Yo.
Your
All right.
ass in the mud.
Yeah, my ass is in mud, but my bird's like 30 feet above me, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, bird flies down. I mount said bird. Bird flies up. So, it's 40 feet in the air, so you have to spend 30 to come down to grab me, 40 feet to get up to the dragon. So that's only 70. And I'm going to introduce the business end of my stick to this overgrown bug's cloaca. Again.
Bug? Overgrown? What?
Yeah, it's an
What
overgrown bug.
Are you a Spider-Man villain?
No.
I'll get you, you insect. Spiders are arachnids, actually. And you're doing this to a giant fucking reptile.
Yep. That's the insult. I'm referring to him as an arthropod.
I feel like it makes more of a jab at Dern's education level. 2 hits.
Excellent. 2 smites. For a total of 51 points of bludgeoning and radiant damage. Then, bird will fly, aft of him. Uh, 60 feet. The mount has flyby, so no attack of opportunity.
Alrighty.
End of turn.
Dead yet?
No, he's not. Inish 20. Legendary actions. I mean, layer actions.
Non-existent because we're all in the air. We're all above the line of the rim of the thing chasing this dragon. We're out technically outside the lair. We're above it, but you know.
You know, we'll go with this. Because he kind of has to. And he has detected our good rogue.
That's two very different things, Gilbert.
Yeah. So, Sinclair.
Yep.
You can feel the air around you getting much, much hotter. Like oven heat. It might be dangerous to stay here long term.
That's fine.
I'll give you like super
His
cancer or
turn?
something. I don't know.
Oh man, I can't just fire breath you all to death this time.
Well, also we've spread out so that it'd be really hard to catch them all on a cone.
Well, actually, right now, if he had it, he could blast Fea, Cern, and Faradul. The problem is he doesn't have the ammo.
Yep.
You hit Fea.
So this guy.
Continues to run like a bitch.
I don't think you know what running is. Yeah, he's going to.
I mean, he got gut punched by the farmer, so.
I'm sure in all of this treasure, he has a mirror, so at least he knows what a bitch looks like.
You look pretty fucked up, don't you, Faradul?
Extremely.
Faradul's barely hanging on. He just vengeance is keeping him going. So I beat the shit. That's why they're fighting him and the dragon. Fuck.
Yeah, this motherfucker gonna give you the.
This is gonna become a war of attrition between them two.
Yeah, he gonna give you the attacks. Fuck you, die.
Yep.
You know what? No. No. I know what he does. He's going to dash upward, flying up 160 feet. This would provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Faradul.
Excellent.
You hit him.
Ow.
He failed again.
All right. As he goes up, achieving altitude supremacy.
All right.
End of his turn, Sinclair.
He thinks.
At the start of your turn, Sinclair, I need a Constitution saving throw. Sinclair? Up there. That fails. 14 points of fire damage as this oven heat begins to cook your flesh.
Where do the shimmers stop?
Hmm.
I said how
They
big is this hot
stop-
area?
A 15-foot radius. Point centered on the crow's nest.
Okay, so if I go down to the deck, I'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So your move, Sinclair.
Well, he's up, so I can move down now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I move down to the deck. How far down is it?
You dropping it all or just going straight down
climbing.
length? 60 feet.
Okay. Is anybody within 60 feet of me right now?
No.
Okay. Then I will just... let's see. Bonus action dash. Climb speed 60. And get down to the deck. And then action cast invisibility on myself.
All right. Anything else?
With save. Nope. That's it.
Anya?
Who's closest to melee with the dragon?
No one currently. He's up 160 feet from his original position.
So Veridul is the closest, but 160 feet dead below him.
Yeah.
All right.
I suppose Dern is relatively close too.
Yeah, but because I went 60 feet aft of him, it's like 180 feet for me to get to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll never get him. He's gone.
Yeah, we'll get him. We just have to bring him back down. That's easy.
Yeah, I'm about to start bringing him back down. He's got all of his treasure down here. By me.
Gilbert, possibly suicidal idea, but how fucked up is the dragon?
He's bloodied.
Was he bloodied, like, just recently, or has he taken some hits since then?
He's taken some hits since getting bloodied. You're the one who bloodied him with one of your psychic lances.
Fuck it,
As
we
before.
ball.
Yeah,
I cast Crown of Stars. Since I'm mounted on my steed can also benefit from Crown of Stars since it has a range of self. I have a 200-foot chase and a 120-foot range, and I'm going to be attacking the dragon. Welcome to Chicago, motherfucker. We take to the skies here.
and we asked the residents not to
Um,
shoot their guns at the alien and visitors.
Wait, so what about Crown of Stars affects your mount?
It's Find Greater Steed. Any spell that I cast that only targets me can also affect my mount. Crown of Stars has a range of self, so I cast it only has a range of me. I'm
So he
hunting this
doesn't
fucker
have
down.
7 bullets. He has 14.
Apache attack Pegasus!
All right.
Yeah, I want to just keep swooping in at 120 feet, and then using what I can to get distance beyond that.
You know, they call that thing the warthog. And if you ever heard it in action, you would understand why. That thing is terrifying. And it was the villain in G.I. Joe.
Numbers.
See, I don't know if it's really a Warthog or the AC, 130.
Yeah, AC 130. Yeah,
Yeah, that one. The AC. Yeah, that.
but
that,
AC 130 that's anti-air instead of anti-ground. It's really confusing.
The
Like Vortex,
AC
actually.
130 and the Warthog are both anti whatever the hell is downrange.
the Warthog, you can shoot that. You are not bringing it down unless it actually wants to land. It
27 and
fucking
28 Gilbert.
insane.
2 hits.
Puff the magic dragon.
Let's see. This is each one does. That's
4d12.
numbers. All right.
That's the one that can crater us the sides of 3 football fields in an instant.
49 radiant damage for a pair of bonus actions.
Jesus fuck.
As a bonus action.
For 2 bonus actions, technically.
Yeah.
And this is like
technically.
almost exclusive to bards because pretty much no one else is ever going to get Find Greater Steed and Crown of Stars.
Damn, he's fucking just raining the hell on this thing.
The best part is this isn't even a concentration spell. That's my turn.
Actually, we're wrong. We're shooting up at the dragon. It's not a Warthog or an AC 130. It's this guy.
Well, given that he also flies, I feel like more he's using an air superiority fighter, like 5th generation, specially designed to kill everything that flies.
That's 35. Not stealthy enough to be an F-22.
No. If this is aerial combat and he's packing that much firepower, nah, he's gangster. Especially if you consider the speed.
I think my radar profile might be slightly larger than a Mach 2 Bumblebee, but I'll take it.
Someone get Sabaton, like the Red Baron, up in here.
If you guys are unfamiliar, this is one of my favorite jets. Just because it's the fastest fuck boy.
Oh god.
All right.
That thing is terrifying. It can just like just
So
stop in midair and spin around.
Anya has just started shooting.
No, not the F-22, the F-16.
Yeah, but the F-22 is faster.
And it's more fun. And the F-22, man, have you ever seen that thing? Oh god.
Mister.
I have seen that.
All right.
I'm talking about acceleration, Faradil.
F-22 still.
Anything else, Anya?
Top
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Faradul.
How far away is he?
160 feet straight up of you.
Damn. Well, I fly 90. And intimidate presence him again.
What's the range on that?
Oh shit! 30 feet. Damn it.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was hoping.
You're not scary at this distance, nerd. Go back to your farm boy.
Throw your hammer. Do a sword.
Too angry, and I'm not throwing my hammer.
Fucking catches it.
Well, also he's too far for the throwing to be a nice, easy chance to hit.
You can fly up.
All right. It's Faradul. What does he want to do? You know what? Legendary action, wing attack, beats his wings to rapidly shift 40 feet down towards you, Faradul.
Okay, what's he
He's
doing?
coming
He
after
kinda
you,
fed out-
Faradul.
Oh, so what's he doing?
He wants to say hi. Coming after you.
So he went up 160 from you.
Yeah.
You pursued him 90.
Yeah.
Putting him 70 feet from you. He just dropped 40 feet, putting him 30 feet from you.
As a legendary action, dropped. Yeah.
Oh, Okay, I thought there might have been an attack in there or something. Okay, no, okay,
Well,
okay.
there was, but
closer to me.
that's being nearby when he does rapid aerial adjustments.
And we have once again achieved
Altitude superiority.
Embrace spite, kill the farmer. All right. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. CERN.
How far can I push the flying, screaming barbarian that I'm carrying to the dragon? Can I reach dragon with Thea? I'm gonna trust your numbers because I have no idea where I am or anything that's going on.
You cannot reach the dragon with Thea.
Okay, then. I don't know how I got so far away from him. I don't.
You were already flying at a distance from him.
How?
Because you said you were flying at a distance.
No, I
Yeah.
went to Thea, but I picked up Thea though. Thea was right above
And
the
Thea
dragon.
Thea was never right above the dragon.
When Under's bird was carrying him, he was done it.
Under's bird never got Thea that close to the dragon.
Yeah, it was always just a bit behind. It never got quite above the dragon. It was just in front of it.
It got me 50 feet away from it.
Yeah. Because the bird was at half speed once I picked him up.
I am slow.
And then the dragon went up 40 feet, and you went over and picked it up.
Yeah, we can't. Okay, then I move him as close as I can. I'm done. Next.
All right, you move 15 feet or 30 feet. I don't know what your fly speed is.
I have 140.
He's flying,
fly
Gilbert.
speed,
He's
Gilbert.
flying. He's not walking.
I know. I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know what his fly speed is. You have to provide me the info.
Spell. It is the fly spell. I have 60 feet of fly speed plus long strider 70. I'm burning my action. That gives me 120. I still can't reach the dragon, is what you're telling me.
You're moving at half
Correct.
speed, so you're moving 70
Yeah.
feet around.
You're moving
So I
70 feet.
Okay, I can't reach the dragon. Okay. Next.
Well, the dragon's
This
coming
dragon-
back
I don't know
down,
where
so
the
you'll
fuck
reach him
this
next
dragon
turn.
Is. This gargantuan creature. I'm just flying around in the air somewhere. Fuck.
So, in theory, the dragon has up to like 220 feet of movement per round.
So that's really irrelevant. So at this point, the dragon's at 120, be about a total of 160 feet of altitude. Correct, Gilbert?
Correct.
If I recall, Mister was at 30 plus whatever he had left last time. He was at like 50, right?
Gilbert
Previously,
said
yes.
Gilbert said I was
Right.
Had him 30.
So if he can move, hold on. Dragon, that puts you at 120 feet.
Yes, but Gilbert said at the end of my
You're only
last
40 feet
at
from the
Faye-
dragon.
Yeah, you're 40 feet below the dragon currently.
Yeah.
Fayette, I still don't get it, but all right, whatever. Y'all just whatever. Pass.
You wanted to
Next.
know, could you get Fea into melee?
Pass. Next.
Nope.
All right. Fea.
Don't feel bad, CERN. I'm on the fucking ground.
Yeah, but I'm lost. I have no idea where we are. I was right at the dragon.
At no point were you right at the dragon.
I was 50 feet from the dragon, and then I flew and got Thea. And then when Thea ended his turn, you said I had him 35 feet from the dragon. Then the dragon went up and then fell back down.
Yeah, because the dragon has hauled ass several times in that period.
I'm just lost.
Thea.
Y'all just tell me when I get close. So me and Thea are effectually out of the duel. We can't do anything. Well, he may. I can't.
And we're like 40 feet now.
What are you doing?
Not frightened.
I continue. What? I'm not frightened.
You're not frightened.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing?
But I'm also not going to hit him with a +2 to attack.
You might.
Not impossible.
Oh wait, no, it's +7. All right, I guess
Plus crits.
I'll fire my longbow.
No contact.
I'm not used to firing my longbow while being carried.
It is an unusual experience. Anything else?
I'll activate Storm Room so I can use my action to give somebody advantage.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right. Dern.
All right. Well, he came back down, which means he's only like 120 feet from me, if my math is correct.
Correct.
So, yeah, I fly right into his ass, because Big Bird has 140 feet of movement, and I do the needful.
Freaky, freaky guy. No hits.
All right. Big Bird then uses his 20 feet of remaining movement to carry me up and above the dragon, as high as I can get 20 feet.
Alrighty.
Flyby, so no attack opportunity. And that's it for me.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's see. Layer actions. Nothing useful he can use while up here. His turn. Most unfortunate. Fly down into melee. Putting him in melee with the following people: Thea, Faradul, and Cern. Let's see, we'll go with a claw at Cern.
How can he see me?
He flew down to you.
No, but when I'm
He's okay, Mister.
just
Mister.
go ahead.
No,
roll
no,
it.
no, 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 no. We're going over this. This is an ancient red dragon. Passive perception 26. You're literally a
Okay.
gnome carrying a Goliath.
I'm not carrying anybody. I'm on his back, right underneath his backpack. Is what I've been saying this whole time. I've never said once that I carry him.
Then I guess I'm falling.
No, I remember what I said when I first got up to him. I went up and I gave him a hug. I got on his back and gave him a hug. Remember me saying that? That's
Yeah,
what
I do.
did. And I've been behind on his back this entire time.
If you're not carrying Fea, how is Fea flying?
I am. Are you not listening?
Does 30 hit you?
Yes. Duh. 30 will hit anybody.
$15 points of slashing, concentration check on fly.
It's not a spell. I'm not using it to concentrate.
Yeah, you're casting the
it's
spell through
the
your staff. You still
Through
have to
the staff.
concentrate on the spell.
Okay.
That's how it's always been. DC is 10.
What kind of roll is it again? Concentration? Constitution?
Constitution
Constitution.
saving throw.
Pass. Takes a second claw attack at you. $16. Repeat process.
We both fall.
Yep. Fly drops. You both fall.
Technically, they don't actually fall until the start of their turns.
A
I
fair
know,
point.
but it's okay.
And we'll put the bite on Faradul.
Yarp.
What's Faradol's DC to not die at this point?
It's going to be 20.
Are you confident you can make that? Because I can take the hit.
It's about a 50-50 shot.
33 points of piercing and fire damage.
I'll take the hit with Cloud Rune.
Alrighty.
So it's 22 piercing and then 11 fire.
Yes. That's correct. End of Dragon's turn. Sinclair.
So they're basically straight up and like 100 feet over.
Straight up.
I don't think we've moved
Yes.
horizontally.
Yeah, but I wasn't at the center of the pit where you guys were all flying straight
Yeah.
up.
That is about right. He should be in longbow range.
Oh, I don't care about shooting him.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will move as close to the center of the pit without stepping in the mud.
All right.
Dashing
Bow
if
of the
I need to.
ship gets you a little bit into that. All right. I should say the aft of the ship does.
How big is the pit?
The mud space?
Yeah.
Roughly 80 foot across circle.
Okay.
Or, I keep fucking that
Radius.
up. Radius is 80. Diameter, 160.
Just radius is fine.
Yeah.
That way there's only one number for us to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will let's see. How much do I need to get to the edge of the mud?
Wouldn't be much. Yeah, about 30. Not even.
Okay.
Probably just like 25.
Then I will yeah, I'll bonus action dash into the mud. Getting myself as close to the center underneath them as I can.
All right, run through boiling mud. That's 14 points of fire damage.
Yep. And end of my turn. Should be underneath the party now.
Yes. All right. Sinclair. End of your turn. Wing attack.
I'm doing my whiz save first.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
19 plus the bardic. 7, and then that's plus 5 temp HP. So 12. Burger.
What?
The temp HP should be 7 plus 5, so 12.
Yes.
All right.
Yep. You are also no longer afraid of Volsung.
That's it. I'm still invisible. I haven't done anything.
Yep. Boo, 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 boo. Wing attack. dexterity saving throws from Fea, Faradul, and CERN.
I can't pass this, so I'm not even gonna roll.
You probably can pass this. It's not likely, but typically the fire breath is a higher DC than just about everything else.
Actually, the wing attack is actually harder. Yeah, it's its highest
Attack's
DC.
harder.
Yeah, DC 25 dex.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's 133 pass.
No.
We're engaging your special gnome powers.
I know. I couldn't. I knew I couldn't pass it from the jump. Hell, there's no way I could have passed that stage.
I don't know.
Toss the
133
little
should
red head
pass.
up to distract the dragon.
18 points of bludgeoning damage to each of you. And you are all knocked prone.
We're in the air. How are we not? Okay.
Well, remember, you lost concentration on the fly spell too. So, turbulence? You guys are spinning in midair.
I understand that, but we're not. We can't be knocked prone.
Your
Your
inner ears
uncontrolled
being
descent.
fucked with.
Okay.
Your orientation is fucked.
Dern is fucking him with his staff, and he is fucking your ears with air.
I know. I understand what the concept is, but we can't be knocked prone. I understand what happened. That we started swinging in the air, but we can't.
I merely communicate the effects.
I am alive.
God damn, this is just hanging on for pure spite. Good lord.
Fucking seriously.
And I'm still flying because of Eagle Whistle.
And still chasing the dragon. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Endless fucking lungs on this man. All right.
What's the Eagle? It's like, several times the Constitution modifier.
Right?
Yeah, the dude can fly for like 10 minutes.
5 plus 5 times your
really
Constitution
conservative exhale right here.
So wait, my Constitution modifier, let's see, here's 4. So 25 rounds I can fly.
2.5 minutes.
All right, let's see how to drag out this fight long enough to fall to your death.
That'd be funny if, no, everything else doesn't kill me, but no, it's the lack of the Eagle Whistle.
He just leads you up into the stratosphere and you fall. Okay.
I got something I can deal with that, Gilbert.
Fucking bludgeoned. Spinny in the air. He's gonna horizontally launch himself after Dern.
So vertically, I said I went up and past him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's vertically coming up after you, which.
So I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Yes.
So wouldn't that be all 3 of them get attacks of opportunity then?
Yeah, they're all in melee with him still.
It's true. And now I'm no longer holding the dragon.
You mean the Goliath? So it's a hit.
Well, he's not holding the dragon either.
Unfortunately,
It's gonna be true.
To save Faradul from the bite.
Oh yeah, you did use your reaction.
All right.
And CERN.
That shit, that's not right. It's not a +1, it's a +10. I'm sorry, shit. So it should be 19. It still missed.
Yeah, that misses.
That came close.
Goddamn, fucking hitting this dude hard.
I mean,
you
started the fight with a
making us-
fucking 80-something hit.
I mean, yeah, you making us chase this guy around to fight him. Hell.
Yeah, dragons are scary.
Yeah.
It's
When
a
they run
fucking
away,
dragon.
they're not very scary.
He's not running.
He is running.
What about this process has been him running?
When he went 160 feet straight up, basically
Right, and
negating everything the party
We've
can
been
do.
distracting it while Sinclair's been looting his whole horde.
I swear, you guys don't know what retreating looks like.
No, we're trying to gaslight the dragon into, emotionally crippling him.
Well, actually, the purpose of that fly up was to draw folks in after him, because you guys would have to, and then blast you with a fire breath, but his recharge didn't hit.
For shame.
Indeed.
We're all sad for his
And broken
lack
up
of
about
fire
it.
breath.
Oh, yeah.
We're in tears of joy.
Volsung.
Don't worry. Age makes everybody have some issues.
Sarah, I believe it's your turn. See what kind of magical goodies he's got in his lair.
His blood pressure's too low from the rapid elevation change.
We've gone through everybody's turn already?
No,
He
my
just-
turn.
No.
Wasn't it
No,
his
that was a-
turn?
Wasn't
There's
it the end of Sinclair's turn?
Yeah.
that was all on?
Yeah, that was
Oh.
just one legendary action at the end of
Oh,
my turn.
wow.
Yeah, and then we all got distracted. So, Anya, he's
I
right
will-
up on your buddy Dern.
I will hit him with the "Don't worry, it happens to everyone with age" and cast Dissonant Whispers on him.
What is that? Wisdom save?
Wisdom save. Fuck it, we'll cast that second level.
Ooh, baller over here.
He passed. He might have not.
Actually, oh, well, I guess he rolled already. It's too late. But is this guy in melee with? Oh wait, that should be 4.
He's
Pretty
in melee
certain
with,
he's in
Dern.
melee with Dern.
All right. So 21 passes, so he doesn't have to use his reaction to move away from me, which does provoke opportunity attacks because funny spell. And he takes 10 psychic, half of 21.
Okay.
Then that I would have to get in 60 feet with that, and then airstrike time.
Pew pew.
28.
2 hits.
He's dive bombing him.
And then any. This is the equivalent of shooting down a helicopter with a GBU-12 bomb. Any move speed I have left after getting into 60-foot range with him, I will fly back up. That's my turn.
All right. That is your turn. Legendary action. Tail swipe at Dern's mount.
I believe I can redirect that to me as part of Greater Steed.
I think that's only for the mounted combatant feat.
Oh, it's just spells. Yeah, that hits my bird.
Very nice. Out of curiosity, how many hit points does it have?
33.
Probably not enough. Oh.
It survived.
It's bloody.
It is. But now I get a reaction to hit the dragon because he targeted a creature other than me in melee with me.
Mm-hmm. But can you actually score a hit on him?
Of course he can. He has the power of Lore Bard.
Yes, I apparently can.
Scores a hit?
And we'll throw Smite on this. 29 points of damage. Oh, wait. Nope. Sorry. Hold on. My sick is glowing. I forgot about that. 34 points of damage.
All right.
And its speed is 0.
Indeed.
Wait. Does that mean it falls out of the sky or what?
No.
No, because he moved. So
Do you know how unfortunate that would be? Because you're all less than 300 feet, and Ferrigul, Stern, and Fea are straight below.
yeah. No, that only happens if a creature without hover doesn't move on its turn. As long as it moves, it can keep flying.
Fucking atomic elbows, 3 players.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's end of Anya's turn. Ferrigul,
Okay, so how much further did he fly up?
40 feet.
Oh, good. He's still within.
Not far
me
enough,
fine.
Faradol.
Yeah, not far enough. He's gonna regret that.
Two hits.
I believe that dragon sees that screaming farmer still coming. That dragon is trying to get away. That farmer is still coming.
I'm coming for you.
He has lost too much sheep to this dragon.
Not even a sheep farmer. He's an almond farmer.
I'm avenging the sheep farmer from down the road. It's fine. And then at the end of my turn, if he's still up, I would like to do intimidating presence.
Fucking hell, he is just blah.
You're not wrong, Sinclair.
I know, because this is exactly how you use paladins. Hit, smite.
It's like fireball.
I've still got 5 smite slots, spell slots left.
I have a bunch. I haven't even touched the dragon.
All right. I actually shot him a couple of times.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I bet you can't smite an Eldritch Blast. Oh, God.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that'd be scary. That would be so dumb.
Sorry, what'd you want, Faradol? Wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save. He fails. Does he use a legendary resistance?
Paladin should be able
He
to smite
hates you.
dragon
He hates you so fucking much. Legendary resist.
That's it, boys. He's on a legendary resistance.
What, are you thinking this is like a default stat block?
Gilbert, there's a reason it's limited to 3 a day.
I know. I sometimes give guys 4 if they're worthy. Not often, though.
You've never given it 4, at least all I've played on the table.
Ariel the Frost Maiden had 4. Oh wait,
fought Ariel.
yeah. You weren't.
I wasn't at the table.
Yeah, you weren't in Icewind Dale. Yeah.
You guys never got to see it, but Pejima had 5.
Yeah, but we beat Pejima before it even happened.
Man, fuck Pejima. We just used to wish on his.
Exactly. He was opened up with a wish.
Legendary resist this, bitch.
Legendary resist the fact you don't have magic anymore, motherfucker. All right. Oh fucking boy.
Well,
that's Faradul Cern.
I'll be right back.
Fly.
It's your move. Oh, start of your turn. You're falling.
Fly.
Because you lost concentration on fly after getting hit.
Fly.
He's casting fly.
Right. You fall at the start of your turn.
Fly. I use my turn to cast fly.
Right, but
it happens at the start of your turn. Don't worry, guys. That's why I moved.
Okay. I fall how far? I didn't fall far
Until
enough
he's
to hit
within
the
60
ground.
feet of me, and then I use reaction and cast Featherfall.
But I'm not even far enough down for it to matter.
You're still like 70-something feet in the air, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I would just
But as
cast
soon as he's
fly
within
and
60
fly
feet,
right
I
back
can
up
cast. Yeah, I know. And you
I'd
can
fly
catch
right back up
Faradul.
catch Faradul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly
Hold
what-
on.
That's why I moved.
Let's get the order of operations done, please and thank you. So, the start of your turn, you fall. You get within 60 feet of Sinclair, who hits you with feather. Gracefully fall the remainder distance. All right. Your turn.
Fly.
You cast fly.
Fly up and catch Faya.
Very cool.
Why I moved.
And continue to keep flying as with all the movement speed I have left. Cause I don't know how far Faya was from me, but I don't know how far I fell and he fell and all of following dynamics and shit.
Well,
so,
because you had to get within 60 feet of me to cast it, you came all the way to the ground with Featherfall because you fall at a rate of 60 feet.
And then because you cast
but I was
Fly, which gives
70
you a
feet in
fly
the
feet
air,
of
though.
60 feet, plus Long Strider, which gives you another 10 feet, you quite literally fall, fly back up, and then just look.
Catching
Basically,
it the
Grab
same place we
Sinclair.
were.
Or grab Fea. Yeah.
Fea is basically Looney
Fea.
Tunesing in the air at the edge of a cliff as you fall down and come back up to catch.
Yeah, it's like some, Battlefield 1942 shenanigans here.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
that was
okay.
so fun.
The fuck is this?
The pilot has the plane on a slight angle, and two people with bazookas hopped out and are using the fact that they'll sit stably between the wings and the fuselage to shoot bazookas at a chasing Zero.
Battlefield was so good.
Light angle in a 40-degree bank.
Yeah, that's a D&D mentality right there. All right. Do you have anything you can do with your bonus action or anything that you're doing with that, CERN?
I'm catching Fea.
Right.
That's your action.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus action.
Well, strictly speaking,
I mean,
casting
I
the
don't
spells
really
is
have
action.
anything for a cat. I used the thing to cast the catch him. I don't have anything personally that will help. So yeah, I think I'm done. I don't have anything that will. I used all my movement speed, to go down and fall down and come back up. So.
Alrighty. Fea. For a second there, you're about to engage in free falling, but then
Yeah, just fall. Got. So I shoot my bow.
alrighty. I feel like the last turn could be described with a slide whistle.
Yeah. Is the dragon how far?
40 feet up. Don't get on that one, otherwise you'll be shooting Faradul.
Hey!
Nice.
2 hits.
I want to use trip attack. Because I can. It just says on a hit I can do that.
Yep.
You're about to have an unpleasant day.
What save do you want?
That's a strength saving throw. Oh, that passes. I'll also be using my fire rune. I'm not going to add in the damage because it's immune, but it can still attempt to restrain them.
Strength save?
How many Battlemaster dice do you have left? Because you can do one on each hit, right?
Yes. That's a 26 versus the fire rune, so he's not restrained.
God dang it.
Hey, it's good calls.
All right, that was the damage for the first hit. And I will be using my fire rune because I have 2 of those now. So another strength saving throw. Stop rolling so high.
Man, I wish I was rolling high on my D6s. Fire breath, fire breath, fire breath. He must have really thrown organ he uses for that fire breath, because man, he fucked you guys up the other day. His voice must still be sore. He needs a tea with honey. Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Okay. He is now looking very bloodied.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, I can't imagine why either. Darn.
He happily came into melee with me.
Darn.
Mm-hmm.
He really did. And now he can't move away from Dern.
May your god abandon you.
Uh-huh. So I am going to use my movement to not leave his zone of control, but just to reposition myself right at his back between his wings, and I'm going to start hitting him.
One hit.
And we're going to make that a smite. For 34 points of mostly radiant damage.
That's this little shit.
Yeah, well, I missed twice. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Nothing you can do with layer. DM1. So. You can fly. Fire breath, fire breath, fire breath, fire breath.
Ha! Get fucked.
Get fucked, noob.
Not enough oxygen at this high altitude.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll bring you back down real quick. Hold on. Just been patient. Unless your bitch ass will run.
Here's the dragon, when its fire breath stops recharging.
Dern, did you stay in melee?
I did, but I switched around to be just on top of him between his wings. So that I'm on the other side of him from the guys attacking from below.
I mean, that doesn't stop how D&D combat works, right?
It's more if he had a flame breath, he wouldn't be able to hit me and them at the same cone.
Fair enough, I got you.
Yeah, that was my point to just... Yeah, I'm not trying to try-point him so much as I'm just trying to make sure we're not on the same side so that his AoEs are a lot harder to aim.
Claw at the mount.
Okay. Yeah.
Could you pass that if it hit your mount? I don't think you could pass that, could you?
Mount is still alive, and I'm going to use my reaction to hit him again. Does a 21 hit him?
Miss. Feridul.
Yes.
Fuck you. You know what? A claw at Dern.
At me?
Yep.
Okay. I'll use the reaction out of the Ring of Spell Storing to cast Shield and block that.
You already used your reaction.
Good point. That hits me. Sorry, it's late.
19 points of slashing.
Okay, I'm a little more hurt.
And the jaws try to clamp onto Feridul.
All right.
Quick question: how far is Faradil from me?
40.
Ah, Cloud Rune's 30.
That hits.
$18 points of piercing and fire.
I am still
Jesus
here!
motherfucking Christ! Die already!
He blows fire out of the dub, and the guy looks at him and goes.
One hit point is all I need.
Remind me of that scene from the Avengers when Thor, when Iron Man hits Hulk.
Hulk, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What? What?
What?
What? Okay.
There's a scene in the second Avengers movie where
No.
No,
But
the
Sin-
one of the dice
Sinclair.
dots got weird.
He'll move
my turn?
Sinclair. Yeah.
Starting a mug.
what happened to the bot? What the hell? What
I
did he
start
do?
my turn in the mud.
Oh, thank you.
What was Bot?
You're welcome.
9 points of fire.
Doesn't even get through the temp HP. And well, I pretty sure he's within 100 feet or 150.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of is.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
For him, yes.
I hope you miss, you peddler of cheap tricks. Deceiving a poor, innocent dragon like that. Oh, fuck!
Too
Don't
bad
worry,
I
even
don't
if
have that fucking arrow, because this is exactly when I would have used it. Oh well.
you even rolled the funny numbers before the net 20. Nice.
nice.
I mean, it's not that much damage, guys.
Don't worry, even if this somehow doesn't kill the dragon, I might
sneak
have the
attack.
world's biggest cowabunga it is then coming up.
It is just a silver piercing arrow.
Yeah, a sneak attack. 10 decent. Good God, that's a lot of damage. Is the dragon finally deceased?
Say if that doesn't do it. Guess who goes next?
The arrow sinks into a gap of the scales in Volsung's chest, and it sinks deep into his flesh.
Does it curse the farmer as it dies?
Not quite.
Because the farmer's right in its face. So
Volsung is a very angry dragon.
Oh,
God, it has the
no.
same ability.
He
Hey, guess
also
what?
multi-classed into barbarian.
Guess what? We know he's at 1 HP, boys.
Local dragon, too angry
Yep.
to die.
Now it's just inevitable. His death is moments away.
And he'll try to take as many of you with him as possible. Anything else, Sinclair?
Nope, I can't move, so.
we have the entire lineup to go to hit him.
All right. He is dying. Death struggle takes effect. End of Sinclair's turn. Legendary action. He is going to, let's see, who do I want to... You know what? Rotate, take a bite at Dern.
It rotated idiot Lamau.
Okay.
I mean, that's not taking a bite out of Dirt. Dirt is a gnome. He is a greater dragon. He is trying to swallow Dirt.
This is taking Dern out of a bite.
mean, he is trying to.
Does a 30
wallow.
hit you, Dern?
Yeah.
Man, I'm still bummed up. God damn it. All right. All right, let's. Slight upgrade to his damage capability. 31 points of piercing and fire.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Okay. You are also grappled in his jaws.
That's unfortunate. For him.
For him, because you're gonna get a 20 or death save.
Fucking swallows your ass.
Fucking swallows the no, he gets a 20 on his death save. Smite from within!
Anya.
No armor in here,
Oh.
bitch.
Gilbert, important question, followed up by a second question.
That's the scariest kinds of questions you ever fucking ask me. Hit me, bro.
The fact that he has 2 is scarier.
How many allies are within melee and directly behind, well, I guess below, this dragon?
I mean, one is really in.
So
melee, being
Dern
mixed
is
up.
in Volsung's jaws. Faradul is below. Thea is below. Cern is below. Sinclair is below and to the right.
Do I cast Power Word Cowabunga?
Do it.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Do it. I don't care. That sounds great. Do it.
Are you
You're-
atomic elbowing?
Are you summoning some
Wait,
turtles?
the ninja- I mean,
Oh no. This is much worse than the atomic elbow. How high would I have to go for a size huge platinum lawn dart to reach terminal velocity?
What?
There is
The
no
fuck,
longer a cost limit on what performance of creation can create, only a size limit.
What?
I can create up to a size huge and 4 size small objects of any cost. And platinum is one of the densest metals on Earth.
What?
Okay, but it appears within 10 feet of you.
I know, I'm writing it down.
But you're
This is
below the
Power Word
dragon.
Cowabunga. I am above the dragon. I flew up.
He
so
he went up.
He is the only one that's above it, besides Dern, I think.
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
How high are you flying up before you make this stand on it and
Yes.
fall with it?
Is the concept of terminal velocity known in this era?
Actually, it is. Gilbert and I discussed this a long time ago.
Aristotle was pretty damn old.
And we took off the cap.
I know, Gilbert.
Fuck it, we ball.
Are you
I'm
just
gonna-
summoning a KKV?
I'm summoning the god that cast Rod from God. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat to go 300 feet up because it has a range of self. It also applies to my mount. On top of the, what was I at, like 200 already?
Yeah. Gives you 500 feet.
And I'm going to drop from 500 feet the god.
Oh, spike this bastard from orbit. Love it. I love it.
I am going to put this dragon down, and it's going to stay down.
Dungeon Master's Guide to me.
This is gonna be messed up if you.
I mean, the problem is that he still can do that roll until he fails the rage check.
I mean, yes, but it's the
I mean,
rough
it's gonna be
god.
But this
amusing.
is badass. Shut the fuck up, bro.
The collateral damage might be more than the entirety
He's
of our
pulling
injuries
like
so far,
He's
but
pulling like an anime protagonist finishing move.
Fuck it,
I mean,
20d10.
this is exactly the way Luffy finished Kaido. He went way up in the air and punched him really.
Gilbert,
dropped his hand
how many feet?
500.
Wouldn't it be 50d6? It's equivalent to falling. just the ground that's moving, and
Oh,
it's made of
yeah,
platinum.
yeah. No, that's fair. I kind of went for my first thought went to the trap table. Yeah, 50d6.
50d6.
And this is size huge.
Size huge, platinum.
All right. What are you aiming for? Center mass?
Yes.
Bites Dern.
Oh. Hey, pro tip, guys, don't get hit.
Did you hit him though? I mean, he can make a save to roll out of the way or something, right?
Is it an attack roll?
You're dropping.
I was gonna go with the save, given the scale of this.
Yeah, like a deck save, like a AoE.
And he has no legendary resist.
Oh,
It all comes down to this.
Faradil burned him through.
Volsung the Mighty, may you slay this
I
party.
get some disadvantage.
What?
What?
Reaction, Storm Rune. He's within 60 feet. I grant him disadvantage.
All right. So, based on the difficulty scales, we will call this a DC 20 dexterity saving throw. Volsung has disadvantage.
It used to the other robot would work with KL without the 1. Back when we could use slash R.
Sorry.
I don't think that's gonna do it, Chief.
Impact.
So, question: Do me and my mount also need to make the save?
Yes. Those of you in the path do need to make a save. This would.
Oh God.
Fea, Faradul, and CERN.
What's the number?
DC 20.
You have my aura,
Hey, Gilbert.
I don't think it matters.
Faradul or Fair.
Since most of them are
It's a
not
+4.
directly in the way, would they get a lower DC at all?
No, it's affecting damage.
What save is
Understandable.
this, Gilbert?
What?
Gilbert, what save is this again?
Dexterity DC 20.
Okay. Fuck!
All right. So, since Sleuth kind of rolled ahead of time, what we'll do to handle this then, so Volsung takes full. Those of you who are not Volsung, let's see
We would
here.
just take Folsom, wouldn't
Hold
we?
on.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
hold on. Big Bird fails. Faradul fails. Fea passes. CERN fails. So, what we're doing here,
Should I have that?
what we're doing here is 179. Oh, clear that. 179. Divide that by 2. So, the maximum that you guys could have been taking here is 80. So if you failed, you take 89. If you pass, you take 44.
89. Okay.
So, question, Gilbert.
Yes?
Is this affected by the fact that I'm on top of the dragon?
Ear in its mouth.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I got grabbed. Ha. Cool. So I actually survived that.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind
You
of out
were,
of the
in
way,
fact,
actually.
not hit by it.
And this is bludgeoning?
Yes. As everybody slams into the mud.
I took 22 points of damage from that.
I, in fact, don't survive that.
You're currently buried under his ass. Hey,
I
that's how you
did
ended
what
the last fight.
I did what the dragon couldn't.
Took out most of the party in a single hit.
Dragon got flexed on by its own enemy.
Ugh. Pick myself up out of the mud. It's not my turn, is it?
No. All right, that does not take him to negative max. He is fucking impaled. He's
Not
gotta make a
loving it.
save.
By the way, that vaporized Big Bird.
That's a little bit, I think. With its remaining, 12 health?
No, it had 4 hit points.
5 or 4.
I mean, we can get the
4.
Volsung endures, fucking impaled by a giant platinum rod from God.
Oh, and because anything I make with this has music coming out of it, is just doing like a 80s guitar shred.
Fucking metal. Awesome. Okay.
How the fuck was this bard subclass when I was around bard?
You should play with us again. Anything else? Anya Rod from God, the Bard.
Anya is 500 feet in the air with no movement left. The party's slightly out of range of her 120-foot star throw. That's it for me.
bitch pulled a damn
Ferroduel.
like an anime finisher, man.
It's still fucking up, though.
Ooh, hey, Gilbert.
Yes,
Is the dragon restrained?
Yes. It's got a fucking spike through it.
I mean, it's grounded, but
I wasn't gonna go with restrained. I was gonna go with isn't able to maintain flight and has some other problems, but yeah, restrained works too.
It's fucking
I mean,
got a spike through it.
I'll take horrifically maimed, crippled, fatally injured. I'm not that picky.
All right.
All right.
That is a failed save from Ferroduel.
All right.
And legendary action. Fea and Cern. How fucked up do you guys look?
I am not even bloodied.
I mean, I'm pretty messed up. At 84 points of damage was fucking hell.
Volsung is an angry, spiteful motherfucker. Inflict casualties.
I mean, he's already got my brother.
He goes for the bite.
On me?
Is he letting me go then?
Yeah, you fall out of the mouth as the jaws open to eat your brother.
I mean, there's no way I'll probably. Yeah, no.
Disadvantage from restrained.
He has advantage because the previous state he was in, it flattens it out.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking sleuth over here just kind of rendered irrelevant one of the more dangerous features in his dying thrashing.
Wow.
Although,
may have
If all of us are unconscious, it really doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, true. But he does get the expanded crit.
It doesn't matter. I'm already. I have barely enough. You got
Wait,
me.
how many hit points did you have?
30.
He actually can roll low at action. Yeah, you're probably unconscious.
Yeah, that's advanced critical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I mean, there's a chance.
Yeah.
Not a good one, but there's a chance.
No, it's not.
You know what? I'm a sadistic fucker. I need to roll.
Roll all ones.
Negative max health.
It takes this long.
54 points of piercing fire.
No, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious. Yep, and in his mouth. Volsung will not die silently. Faradul gets his attack. CERN, death save.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, you said CERN.
Yeah, it's a pass, CERN. So CERN has one pass. Fea.
All right, so both CERN and Dern are in its mouth?
No. Dern was dropped from his mouth when he went to eat CERN.
Ah.
But you are now able to touch the dragon. Go to work.
Yes, I attack it.
I hate you.
Just kill the fucker. Then get us up.
Volsung curses you.
Oh, dear
3
God.
hits. Hold on. Roll the first damage.
Yeah, roll them separately. He's at 1 HP, so.
Well, there's going to be separate saves for all of them.
He dies again.
He's still up. Roll the next hit. He's still up.
What is the difficulty at now?
25, so 30.
That's assuming it scales the same as a barbarian.
Ain't gonna
Holy
get many
mother-
more of them.
Holy mother of God. Fea, your like toothed blade hacks repeatedly into this dragon's flesh, being torn off in droves, and Volsung refuses to die.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I'm just trying to hack off his head and cutting at the neck. And apparently 3 is not enough. Let's try 4, 5, and 6 with action surge.
Oh God!
Oh, he's been keeping that one on the back burner. He hasn't had a chance to
Y'all
fucking attack
understand?
much.
Fea hasn't touched the dragon yet. He hasn't even been in this combat.
Yeah, he
yet.
hasn't been in melee. He's just been longbowing.
3 more hits!
He is fucking destroyed.
Well, the third hit is a guaranteed death. He cannot
Yeah.
roll high enough to get over a 40.
Dude, shut up, Sinclair. We're rolling the goddamn dice.
Again, that is assuming it scales the same as the barbarian.
Oh my!
He's still up!
He wasted his crit though.
He just keeps surviving.
I mean, is it wasting a crit if it keeps you from dying?
Let's see if we can do it again.
Nope.
And with your final slash, you cut in to the spinal cord at the nape of Volsung's neck. Its massive body twitches and convulses, and life leaves Volsung's body.
No, we're not calling
Yeah,
it a
that was
draw. This
basically
is a
the end of the
complete and
fight.
total victory.
I mean,
Should have
only
taken our
half
shit.
the fight. That's
He should have taken the sword and been happy.
gave us our shit back, but no. Now we got all his shit too. Well, I'm dead right now, but I will get better.
You're just dying.
I don't think anybody is full dead right now, which is fine.
Which is great.
I'm
because
under him.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
Cut off
So,
after massive body twitches.
twitches and then goes limp. You have
Yeah.
slain Volsung. Life has left his body.
good job, Fea.
And then he rises as an undead.
This is Under's campaign. If we were in Under's
Becoming
campaign,
a
we would
lich!
have turned the body instantly.
Roll
I got
initiative,
one- I-
motherfuckers!
I got one more swing in after it died.
Double tap. Always be certain.
There's a
Do
brief
that one
moment where a
tap.
zombified version comes back, just dies immediately to Fea.
Heal our dying party.
Indeed. So that's all of Fea's turn, I think. Dern, death save. A pass. Layer action. The entire mount explodes in horrific volcano. Everyone dies. Fuck you.
Deals over
Ah,
100
but
damage.
Gilbert, I'm high enough to survive.
It's a very explosive volcano like Krakatoa. You're blasted by a shit ton of debris by a continent-sized buckshot. Fuck, you die.
I throw
Okay.
another platinum brick at it.
So,
Turns out the dragon was the good guy, protecting everyone from this massive volcano.
The
No.
gold was a cork. This is the only material dense enough and
So are we gonna
malleable
ship this
enough to
money
plug the
back
everyone,
volcano.
everyone. Volson's dead.
Yep.
Sinclair, what are you doing?
Who's closer, Cern and Dern?
CERN.
Cern, potion healing. Actually, lay on hands. Or cure wound, sorry.
Sorry, what class are you
Man,
again?
fuck. I was like, the
All of
fuck?
them.
You a paladin? Wait, what?
Just starts rattling off all these different class features. He's a 6-way multi-class.
Benny and,
I have one of
the
those
mummy.
built. I'm never gonna play it because it's so fucking retarded.
This whole time, Sinclair wasn't actually a rogue. All the dice were actually just pretend. I only took the first dice out of the damage.
No, they were smites. Just never told anybody.
Martial smites.
All right. Plus
Man, you can
upcasting a
bring
second
smite
level. 13 health to CERN.
Yay! Bitch.
And then I continue moving towards actually the I seen the dragon go down on Faradul, right?
Whoa.
Yeah. God
Nice.
damn it. Yes.
Um,
He is currently crushed underneath Volsung's right thigh.
All right.
Don't
Then
make
I
it weird.
will, I'll move over there and kind of begin to attempt to lift that, even though I don't have anything to actually do that with.
Grab
But
that thigh.
I brace myself and grab that thigh. That's it for me.
All right. Anya.
Anya.
Can I do a controlled dive to get to the ground with 300 feet of movement?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Begins lining up another kinetic kill vehicle on the party.
You're right. It does only take a
Roll to
second level
revive.
spell slot to do it a second time.
I mean, less shares.
No, but is anyone still dying?
Yes.
I am.
Healing word upon whoever's dying.
Darren and
Choose.
the almond farmer.
With fair duel. Dern is closer to other healers, question mark.
Yes.
Alright, good enough for me. 8 health to fair duel.
Yay. No more like mud.
Alright,
That's gonna be it for me.
All right. Faradul.
I would like to lift the dead dragon off of me.
Yeah, you climb out.
All right.
Anything else?
Not for me.
All right. CERN. Your brother's
Cern
dying.
walks over. Is my brother alive?
He's dying.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
God, he's
revive
bleeding
him.
out.
I'm gonna go revive him if he is. I thought Anya healed everybody.
I healed
No,
fair
just fair
duel.
duel.
Oh, Faradul? Okay,
Cern
well
was
then
closer to
I'll
other
walk
healers.
over and lay on hands on my brother and give him all of it.
So
Give him 25.
25. All right. Cool. I'm up.
We got the dragon, brother.
Cool. And we got his horde.
And with that, the party all alive and Volsung defeated. We're going to call things there for the night.
Yeah,
We
baby.
can handle
Get
his
everybody out of the
horde.
mud and drag the dragon out of the mud. Is that doable before the end?
Yeah, he is kind of massively heavy.
We have a bunch of slave
And
labor
no,
here.
we're calling it here.
Well, at least let the boys loot. That was hard.
We're gonna
All right,
spend the
folks.
entire next session looting.